no. So yeah, thank you for the raid, Big Joe Bear. I was stalking you while I was working. So towards the end of your stream, I had to get off my laptop and turn on my desktop and stuff like that. Good thing I went to go grab my coffee like 3 or 4 times and absolutely forgetting to grab it. But thank you. I shall hydrate with my coffee. But yeah, I have Buckshot Roulette. I know a lot of people who played it. I just always saw it as a multiplayer game. I didn't know you could play it solo. At least that's what I assumed it was. So I'll have to try that sometime. Cause yeah, I bought it ages ago, and then I was like, oh, I don't have friends to go play it with. Didn't realize that you could just play it by yourself. So that's good to know. But I hopes you have a good rest of your night. I know you were streaming for a while today. You missed the horrible counting skills then, oh no. yeah, I missed it. There was a whole lot of back and forwards. Like it was getting close, and I felt bad that I had to hop off. It was getting close towards the end. I didn't hear any miscounting or anything though. Thank you for the follow, Siri. Thank you. Oh good. I was thinking about it with my Subathon that I just got announced today. That's starting October. I was like, do I have the right sounds on yet or no? But it looks like I'm pre-counting, which I'm fine with. I'm fine with pre-counting some of these. Joe doesn't miscount, he just doesn't count altogether. Amen. You know, like, why not? Thank you, Hef. Thank you for the follow. Sometimes you're just like looking at chat, and especially with games like that with like all the moving parts, like it looks like you could steal each other's like perks and things like that. Sometimes you just I imagine you forget your counting number and you're like, oh, am I at 3 or 4 shots, you know? I imagine that's how like Russian roulette works. You're like, there is this many bullets, this probability is this math. Sometimes the best thing you can do is just let her rip and see what happens. See, that's how I'd play. I'd be like, I don't know. But yeah, I'll have to try that sometime now that I know you can play by yourself. Cause yeah, I thought you had to have another person, and I didn't want to play with randos because I've been doing that randomly with Repo off stream, and oh boy, I swear I've been in either a bunch of games with either small children, which is expected, or adults that don't talk with lots of small children in the room. No in between. Even though I like Repo. Which, plugin, just chilling all over the place today. I'm actually playing a game with my Discord community on Saturday, so tomorrow, at this time. So if you guys are interested, feel free to join my Discord and go in there. And to bypass my little application for my Discord, that link is the best link, so you can just go straight in without one of my mods having to approve you. This is how I also heal in MMOs. They may live, they may die. We will find out after the damage goes out. I apparently, unless someone was being really nice to me, apparently when I was in WoW raids for that short time that I actually was doing those, I was apparently doing really well. And then I left, and then I came back, and they took all my skills away, and I didn't know how to play my build anymore. So that sucked, because that was my favorite part, was getting the tank all healed up, and then having some extra time or resources to heal some of the DPSs that were being stupid, unless you stood in fire. And then at that point, I'm like, you die. I am basically God, and I have willed you to you will suffer your own consequences, and you die now. I only ever raid tanked, but me and the main healer would both get drunk and see, oh no! Don't overpull! Don't ever overpull! That's why I was a terrible tank. I tried it. I was like, I'm a healer. Because I was garbage at DPS. And I just sat down! Stretch. Okay. So like I was like, I'm a healer. Let me see how tanking goes. I made a tank And oh boy, oh howdy, was I terrible. I just need to stick to my roles. I love being a healer with a god complex. It's the best. It is the best. Because you're like, I get to choose if you live or die. I added redeems. But save your redeems! October 1st, I get to turn on the Subathon redeems, where, brain. Oh, set points. Twitch points adds to the Subathon because I believe in giving free opportunity to add points to a Subathon because subs are expensive. So don't go too crazy on those. Yo, you were the best tank and healer combo on the server, but our guild just had to put up with it. Aww. I mean, if you're good at it, it's just kind of a crapshoot at that point, right? Like, are they gonna just completely overpull and underheal, or are they gonna do their jobs today? I feel sad. Sometimes I want to get back in WoW. Part of me does not want to feel like I have to enslave myself to it to just get my money's worth out of it, because $15, actually it's more than that now, I think, for a subscription was so much. So I would go buy my expansions, get all caught up, spend $15 for 1 month, maybe 2 months, and then that was all I ever did. My boyfriend at the time, the last time I did it, absolutely hated it, because I was working 3 jobs, going to school, and in my spare time, which was usually 2 or 3 in the morning, was WoW time with like my friends in a different time zone. And he's like, I don't even have a girlfriend anymore. And I was like, bruh, I work and go to school. I'm sorry that my free time's 3 in the morning and you go to work at 4. Like, I'm sorry. I'm also a terrible person. I don't know if you guys have realized this. I don't know why you guys stick around. Also, having 3 jobs was not, and using what little money I had on WoW was not great. I sub to things if I'm playing heavily, but I prefer to be optional, not predatory. Yeah. So like optional subsystems that don't give much extra power. Hello! Well, thank you, Courier. Hello! It's been a hot minute. Hello, welcome back. I hasn't seen you in a bit. I hope you are doing well too. Luckily, my MMO of choice is Final Fantasy, so at least it's not as much. See, I was like, okay, I don't want to get too back into WoW, and so I went and picked up I picked up RuneScape again for like a month. But it's one of those things where your previous account you sink so much time into, you have it where you want it, and then they at some point just got rid of all of the old accounts. And there was no way to recover it, so me and my mom used to play together, and all of that's just gone. And there was no way for me to contact Jagex or whatever their company name is for me to go get it restored. And so I wanted to go make a new account, and I was like, I don't want to start back from the beginning. I had so much time in there. Like, I actually had like maxed out stats in some places. That's a lot of time to like lose. And that was like, and I was okay with losing that $5 because RuneScape's cheap. Been a hot minute indeed. I enjoyed the new event. I haven't actually done the new NIKKE event. I'm doing that Tuesday to kick off my, is it Tuesday? Tuesday, because I'm cheating. Kick off my subathon for Resident Evil. So I didn't want to do it this week when I'm doing a Resident Evil themed month. So I pushed it off. Bro, sounds like I walked into a boss battle. I like the background music. That's why I have it kind of just sitting up here. It's all like spooky and stuff. Meanwhile, I'm talking about all my bad choices. A lot of older games did that. Ultima Online deleted your account after 6 months of inactivity. No, that was the thing. Is RuneScape, it didn't delete after inactivity. I think they did a full server wipe because thank you for the follow, Zoking. There was, I think the big badass of the game, like the #1 stats player was, I think his name was like Sigma or something like that. on RuneScape, and his account was nowhere to be found either. And there's no way that he would have fallen off. Like, they had stats going back for ages. And I can't imagine he would have stopped playing to get his account banned. And also my mom also didn't stop playing for a while. So it was like a real recent, like, COVID type of thing where she stopped playing. She was playing that for ages. Yeah, 92 is half of 99. That's the yoke. And yeah, I had maxed out stats. My mom had maxed out stats. That Sigma guy had all maxed out stats to the point that his leaderboard score was overstatting his stats. His thing was accumulating his overall score experience to go beyond, and that was how he was staying on top. So it's just really interesting to... I did it for the headpads. Hey, I mean, so be it. Free, oh, that's right. You get like 300 points for following, right? Is that how much it is? I do have pretty, okay. I haven't checked in. I need to like, this is how I get like behind. My mods are way ahead of me. But yeah, no, it's one of those, like, that Sigma guy was playing for ages and ages. There's no way his account would have fallen off. And there was a time that I was grounded for like 9-10 months and my account was still there. So it's not a time thing unless that was something they recently implemented. I don't know. I'm yappins. I was originally gonna complain about my mailing system that I had going on. What I wanted to complain to you guys about was I went and tried to get an iPhone for this new model back in the early summer, and the guy never sent it because I bought it used because I'm broke, and so the tracking number was never used. All of a sudden this week the tracking number gets used. It says it gets delivered to my house, but I have no mail, and I'm like, okay, I don't know what I was supposed to get because apparently his phone was broke, but something was sent to my house and it's not here. So I talked to the mail guy. I was like, hey, did you deliver something yesterday? He's like, oh, I didn't work yesterday, so I couldn't tell you. I was like, well, my security cameras don't show that anything was delivered, but it clearly says on my tracking that something was delivered yesterday, and I don't know what. And if something was delivered, I have a funny feeling this person's gonna contact eBay and ask for it back, and I don't have it. So what do I do? And they're like, oh, submit a claim. So I go submit a claim, and they're like, can't use it. Too old, can't do it, because this tracking number's back from like June, and they only cover the numbers for like 60 days. And of course we're almost in October. So I was like, okay, what do? So I have like all these phone numbers and stuff I've got to go call Monday because my mail gets here super late. So I just talked to the guy like an hour or so ago. So I didn't know, and I'm bringing this up because I don't know if anyone else has dealt with this. Because I had a whole thing with eBay during the whole summer going, hey, I didn't get this phone. This guy never sent it. You guys only gave me a partial refund for something I never got. And I had to go through, and if you call like certain eBay numbers, they literally just hang up on you. And it was like, I was gonna do a chargeback, and I really didn't want to do a chargeback because I know that does bad things to your accounts. I probably should have. It'd probably saved me so much headache because this was like weeks. I think it finally got resolved late August where I actually got all of my money back because they refunded me $20 and they were like, okay, that's it. And I was like, no. This was an iPhone. iPhones are not $20. I wish this was $20. So I don't know if anyone's dealt with weird eBay shipping shenanigans where they like don't use a tracking number and then suddenly use a tracking number. But then it goes to your house? Because I was thinking maybe they use this tracking number for someone else, but it went to my house. So I don't know. Bleh. Hope you guys are doing well.
Goddess of victory. NIKKE.
Talking about tanks and WoW and deleted accounts. All sorts of fun stuff. Some of you guys have very funny names. Also, hello, YouTube side. Hello. I promise. I didn't forget about you. I promise. Thank you for catching me live. Thank you, thank you. How weird, at least for me, all my eBay packages arrive as stated on the website. Yeah, I've used eBay for ages, and I heard it's gone downhill very recently. And yeah, I've just never had that happen before. And it's just really, really new to me. I think I remember you talking about the iPhone issue when I first visited the stream. Sorry to hear that it's just such a hassle. Oh yeah, no, that would have... I thought you were here before that, but yeah, it was like early June where I went and bought the phone, and they were like, "Oh, the phone's broke. We're not shipping it." I was like, "Okay, cool," but they kept my money and only refunded 20 bucks out of what I paid for, which is so weird. Which is so weird. They never shipped it, and I only got $20 back, and I had to fight for the rest of it. So goofy. I mean, it's not. If I'm hoping that what happens is that they just don't care. And they're like, okay, we shipped the phone to you, which is no loss to me. I got my money back. I'm terrified that they're going to ask for money or an item I don't have. It's been so long, I can't remember. All good, all good. I'm just glad I recognized your name. I know there's some people who come in, but they won't say anything. And so I don't have any memorable, like, crap. I remember your name, but I don't remember what we spoke about or any of that. And I try to keep up with everybody. But no, I remember you because your stuff's all chicken and you're a courier. It's so cute. I love all your stuff. It's adorable. I am a heavy lurker. I gotta draw you again in the future. Oh, thank you. I think I reposted yours. Yeah, I reposted yours. I have one other person's that I need to repost. But I just gotta double check. Yeah, I still have it. Because it's all my Discord. I actually have a fan art section officially in my Discord now, so that way it just makes sense where to post it. Instead of going, okay, figure it out. Try to make it all nice and tidy. Yeah, I improved a lot since then. Nice! I need to get back into drawing. I'm so, like, out of everything with it. I stopped drawing because my close friends, people that I thought were my close friends at the time that I was actually trying to get really well with drawing, because I took graphic design, and graphic design does not one-for-one to drawing. And so they made fun of my art and how I was, like, even though I was working on improving, they'd make fun of the fact that I use references, so I stopped using references, which really taint the quality that I was working on. And so I stopped. And it's been a very, very long time. I still I just bought a new drawing tablet last year. It's still in the box. But I plan on getting back into it. That's not nice of them, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's one of those... I like to follow... I like art. I love art. I like people who draw art. I like everyone's skill levels. It's the effort you put through. Their reasoning is so strange. They don't like reference... Yeah, I was dumb. I didn't realize that that's a really dumb thing for people to say. Oh, you draw with references? That's so stupid. You're basically tracing. Even though it's like I'm doing it by hand at that time. So I can't trace an image that's in front of me. Like, well, I say by hand. I guess physically, like on pen and paper. I own a drawing tablet for rhythm for rhythm games. I'm intrigued. And proceed to be so terrible with it that it's now locked into a closet, just never see daylight. And they're so useful. They're so useful for the weirdest things. The purpose of me buying the drawing tablet, because I had one that was, God, awful. It was called a Genius tablet. I don't think it was actually a drawing tablet. I think it was for coding or something, because it had a whole bunch of weird shortcuts and stuff on it that I didn't know how to use. It was weird. And I bought a new tablet last year for actually my old job for signing digital documents, because it didn't require a driver for me to plug it into my work computer. Because apparently me having the same signature on all my documents was not okay. There had to be some variance to it, like an actual signature. And I was like, this is really stupid. But that was because I didn't have a fax machine. in my house. I don't even know if my local Staples has a fax machine. I'm sure it does. But, like, the fact that I have to question it is just proof of, like, where fax machines are. References help a lot. Yeah, I actually have little posable dolls that my mom gifted me for Christmas last year. So I kind of want to get back into it, but the problem is I have a funny feeling because I've been so out of the drawing game that I'm going to be starting from scratch and everything's going to look like a 5-year-old drew it. But practice makes perfect. So maybe there'll be art streams in the future where I try and draw stuff very poorly. Because instead of drawing, what I used to do in the meantime is make playmats for people. And I actually sold some to some businesses, like some Magic the Gathering businesses, for them to sell. I just go make, because I can't technically sell these on Etsy or something because it's got copyright images like Pokemon and stuff on it, and Magic stuff and things like that. So I didn't want to get in trouble on the internet. So I would take them to local card shops that are no longer in business, and they'd sell them on my behalf. They'd go buy them for the price of the mat and just resell them for whatever cost they wanted. So I had some really pretty ones. Like, I had a really nice Jolteon one. Bear actually bought, like, a Mercy mouse pad from me that I did. I made one that was a Samurai Champloo one for my brother. And I would take custom requests. So, like, I had some airmen ask me for some. And I think there was another one that I had to look into. I think it was, like, a band or, like, a music festival that someone asked me to do. And they're all, like, hand-painted or marker, like, fabric markered. It was super nice. Like, they were really nice, and I want to get back into those. And then I discovered one that I was started and then never finished that was supposed to be a gift. So you need to do that. So instead of drawing, I was doing that. That way I could get that art itch, but it's still not drawing. I'm doing a lot of references for those. I bought a first-time tablet to draw on PC, and I only used it for the first time after 2.5 years. Hey, at least you're using it, though. At least you're using it. Osu is a mouse cursor tracking. Oh, that's what that is. I see the artists all the time that I commission playing that. I had no idea. Okay, maybe I'll play that too. So a drawing tablet became better than an actual mouse. Okay. The postable dolls are so good. I need to get one for myself one day. I highly recommend them. There was, I think that my mom bought me some knockoffs because I need to shave off some extra toes that they have. Like, it looks like they snapped out of, like, a Gunpla model kit or something, and they didn't make it all nice and pretty. So, like, my female one is, like, has, like, an extra toe on the side of her heel for some reason. So I need to, like, make that all pretty. For just my sanity. Like, of course I know not to draw that, but, like, it just bugs me that I know it's there. Practice does indeed make perfect. Yeah, I'll have to try Osu. Osu? Oh, I think that's how you'd say it, right? Osu? Because, yeah. What do you mean? That's totally normal. It's, yeah, no. Some people just have extra toes on their heels. I don't know what you mean. I'm sure if I just scrutinize it, I'll see more of them. But that's the one that bugs me the most because when I'm requesting a pose for my thumbnail art, and I just cannot find the reference picture to save my life, I'll use my posable dolls and be like, do you understand what I'm trying to say here? And they're like, oh yeah, no, it makes sense. Thank you. And so anytime I go pull them out and look at them, it's just like, oh, there's extra stuff here. You're pronouncing it. Okay, nice. Oh, I forgot the medical world for that. Oh, yeah. extra toesies and stuff. Who else do I have on here? Oh yeah, I just got hers done. People have known in history for having 6 or 7 toes, and I mean, you see it in cats a lot. I think one of my babies that I had last year, she had, I'm pretty sure she actually had like a partially developed extra toe, but it was coming out of the pad of her foot. Unlike other cats where they just have extra digits, they're like pterodactyl or whatever it's called. I think hers was actually coming straight in between her pads. I actually would have to go and clip it every once in a while, which was always really interesting. I had to do a lot of Googling to figure out how to take care of that because it did bother her. if I didn't take care of it. Oh right, I forgot my babies are locked up today. They were being butts and eating cords and stuff. So they're locked up in their room. Osu is free, just a lot of manual work to get maps downloaded, but no paywall anywhere. Okay. Or if you want a silly reference, remember Princess Bride, the man with 6 fingers in his left hand. I haven't seen that movie. I saw that movie on a field trip. I don't even remember what the field trip was, but we were on buses. We were on like really fancy, like almost like tour buses, where like it had a bathroom on the bus, which was unusual to me. We watched The Princess Bride on that trip. And I couldn't tell you anything about it. Because I think I brought a book.
There are so many things I've done for the first time.
Aquamarine is peak waifu. Yeah! I have... I just got her Summer, but I don't have enough copies of her Summer to have the background of her. But I may be biased because I do actually work in the marine industry. Aw. I mean, hey. No bias here. Thank you for the check-in, JD. Hello, hello. Thank you for the emote lurkies. I'm supposed to be doing my story. Said we're chatting. We're chatting.
Swim with all your might.
With different backgrounds. Different background music. Green eggs and ham? No, I wasn't reading that. Honestly, it was probably Artemis Fowl. I was absolutely infatuated with those books as they were coming out when I was a kid.
Swim
and
with all your might toward
think
the
that would have been
light.
that time frame. I think... Is it called Hearst Castle? So I remember always thinking it was like a Hershey bar. Hang on. Is that where Hearst... Is that the millionaire's house? Yeah, in California. It's a castle allegedly, but like whoop. Yeah, it's like basically some millionaire's house that I went to when I was a kid. It was really weird. Because I remember like seeing like this guy just had a weird collection. I think he had a satanic statue in there too. Like lots of Egyptian stuff. It was weird. Like why did we pay money to go see a millionaire's house?
Swim with all
Probably
your
a lot
might
more than $1
toward
million,
the light.
but ah, there was ads. Boo. Boo on ads. Plus, I need to turn that timer off. I thought I had it off. Because we're not at the point right now where I want. It is. Oh no, it's not off. Boop. There we go. Now it's off. Better. All right. Well then, without further ado, I should start chapter 34. Does not rhyme with not ado. Campaign. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of I was gonna start my mini game thing.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
I didn't realize it would do that if I clicked off of it. My mini game. I was in the middle of doing that. My phone died because I didn't realize you could have the auto tower run. How far did I get on that? Actually, before I had to like stop my phone. Yeah, I went up.
Virtual environment configurations complete.
Yeah, I went up like 150 stages today, but it killed my phone. My phone absolutely died. Hi, Tiv! I lost track of how many cups of coffee I've had today. Quench thine thirst! How are you enjoying the minigame? I haven't actually been able to focus on it because I usually do my dailies while I'm at work. And I totally left it on the towers for too long. And my phone was a lot lower battery than I thought it was. So when I went to go do the mini game, it died. So I don't think it it looks like it didn't count for today because it had that red mark. But I also didn't realize that it had a multiplier on speed. So the first time I did it, which took me hours, I had it on ×1, like a dumbun. So it's hard to say. I do plan, if we have time today, like maybe doing a break at some point and playing that. You must be on YouTube to do this. Oh, it's being dumb. It's being dumb. Ignore that. I spent already 9 hours playing this minigame. Oh, wow. I can go in there and we can check it out. What I have? I know Bear is kicking my ass. Basement Bear on the scores. How do I have it? Yeah, I do have our little thing there. So if I go to the minigame. It's so cute. I'm in 3rd! Okay. So no one's usurped me yet. Because I was, of course, #1 because I did it first. And then Bear was like, frickin' Bear, he's up to score even higher. Jerk. I was like 177 yesterday. But yeah, without me paying attention, I've gotten up to 72,000. With like me like occasionally like poking at it and stuff like that. I guess I've been doing fine. It's so hard to say. Upgrade. Max. Nope, can't upgrade that one either. Okay, so that is a lot. I don't have really any context because I haven't played and paid attention. Yeah, I know he said flamethrowers and grenades are king. And I don't remember what else he said. Maybe lasers? I haven't played since the first night and I actually like the minigame. Expect kick his ass! Kick his ass game! Yeah, that 70 something is like from probably my first time playing because I have not gotten as far as that since. And I had a really good system going and then I realized that you could combine the weapons way late in that file or that playthrough. So I feel bad. I could have gotten so much better. The Plast gun is the best DPS. Oh, so, okay, so that's like the... No, I want to go to collection. Is it laser cannon? Okay, so that's what that one is. Grenade launcher. Yeah, I haven't even... Oh, claimable. Okay, I was like, I haven't even seen these yet. That'd be why. They're not there. Spiked barrack. I've had that. I've collected that at one point. Okay, it's just not counting. And the scope. The scope I've gotten, but I've never actually equipped. That's weird that it's not counting the spiked barricade that I had. Okay. Grenades that with stun and slow are godsend. Okay. Yeah, well, if I decide to go long today, I'll probably have like an intermission where I play like a round of this and then go to chapter 35 and 36. We'll see. We'll see how well I'm doing on it's time and like speed and all that stuff because I think I'm 100,000 over on story bits. I think it counts only when you finish with the run. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. Compon. So if you substituted for a new, it won't count. That's stupid. But I'll just do that for collection's sake on like a run. Forward. I was like, where the hell do I go?
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. Coming.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Proceeding.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
There we go. There's my sort of story team.
Let's get back to our daily lives. Cinderella will be waiting for us.
And
all right,
glowy
not
bits.
there. I knew that.
But yeah, after this chapter, I'll go try it. That one wasn't very video gamey like all the other ones. So if I recall correctly, I know this was literally just last night. Oh, let me be a brat. Let me be a brat and distract with. Hey, I announced a subathon on everything today. YouTube has a post for it, and so if you're watching this on the YouTube side, I have a community post on the same channel with this image, and then Twitch, it's in the About Me section, like the very first one. But I have a subathon, and it starts October 1st. I'm counting all the follows from today onward, though, because otherwise that'd be a little messed up. You would be like, no, you can't follow until October 1st. That'd be stupid. But I have it so it's very free to participate, friendly, where it's gonna have a point system and stuff like that, where, yeah, of course, money, it adds more, but like just existing and chatting and things like that help towards the point count. But I'm buying my time while I'm thinking. Because I written did some of the blah 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 text last night, and it's messing me up. Leviathan! We kicked Cindy kicked Leviathan's ass yesterday, that's right. And we don't have to shave for like the next year because she, like, we weren't allowed to move because Cinderella just annihilated with all the lasers. And I think we left. No, Grave and Cinderella left. I'm not sure what our deal is. So yeah, that's where we left off, I think, yesterday. So let me get rid of my shilling and continue.
Moving out.
An intruder has arrived.
Hello, Puddle! I hope the little fur babies are not giving you trouble. Okay. So yeah, everybody's just been like nuked. And now we're here. Splat splat. Black slime falls off of Behemoth's body in globules.
They really must be up.
Ew. The sounds they make are gross. Leviathan emerges from the black puddle on the ground.
You okay, Levi?
It's
Yes.
Levy.
I got hit pretty hard, but I'll live. How about you?
The dark matter has weakened considerably. It hasn't recovered from that Vapos. It needs time to rejuvenate.
Cause
We
they're
don't
baby
have time for that,
kittens.
and we don't have any spare dark matter lying around either.
I know that. I was just venting. What happened to Enichiro and Grave?
I don't know.
I managed to separate them from their commander.
Did you?
There wasn't much else we could do. And at least it buys us some time.
I don't think you
If we have to
separated
fight
me.
them again, do we stand a chance?
As long as we have Ziz and Bahamut, we can win.
They're busy.
Okay, so those are
And
the other
I'm
two.
not? I've got plenty on my plate, but I still came to help you, didn't I? I told you we should have just captured Enichiro instead of wasting our time talking to the enemy.
Come on, lighten up. It's not like we didn't gain anything from that conversation.
What did we gain? We still got our asses handed to us!
We now know the Offspring's weakness. It may be our Achilles heel as well, but we at least confirmed that Vapos really exists. We also figured out that we're strong.
They do need to
That's
withdraw from
true.
the group. For a second, I thought you were talking about your kittens.
We didn't extract all that much from those human imposters, Nymph. But we did at least confirm they went up against the Offsprings. They seem to feel that the Offsprings are comparable in strength to us. With Enichiro being a notable exception.
Exactly. We've still got a dog in this fight. I'm just saying that we didn't come out of this empty-handed, that's all.
You're right. We did gain some valuable information. So what are you gonna do now?
3 of their pesky friends just rejoined them. They came loaded for bear, I can tell you that much. Even though we managed to separate Enichiro and Grave from the group, They're probably no worse off in terms of fighting
I
capabilities.
kind of dig it. I kind of dig her eyes.
If anything, their strength has probably increased. Should we run away?
I like how they contrast everything.
We've nearly accomplished what we set out to do here. The imitation arc is nearly finished. All that's left is a fresh coat of paint.
Actually, now that I think about it, I think all of the other... No, because there's the jellyfish girl. Hold up. Now I'm having to think. Not Leviathan. What's the other lady? There it is. I was like, Liberalio. Oh, good. I don't have ads going. I was like, I don't need to give you guys ads on the ads. Yeah, she has red eyes. And then... Why am I a clown? Unfortunately, grouping up with the other cats might have a snag. They don't recognize their brother Jericho right now, and they others aren't too keen on interacting with Coda. Oh, they have such cute names. Coda and Pumpkin. I was talking about the characters. Yeah, I realize you were talking about the characters now in hindsight. Bear! You have a ridiculously high fucking score on the minigame. That's the verdict. Chill your shit. So Leviathan, Behemoth is... Flophouse. Okay, if I go to Nihilister, I'm sure if I can go to... Can I go... Because, yeah, red eyes. Jellyfish girl has red eyes. And of course, Modernia has red eyes. And, yeah, Indivilia. She has red eyes. So why does Leviathan have green eyes? That just occurred to me. Which is why I wanted to go check it. Because I was going to say, oh, I like her eyes because they're different and they contrast everything. And then I realized they are different. By like a lot. What's for dinner? Coffee. I'm on like my 5th or 6th cup of coffee like a bad person. Or I could go off of what the last thing that YouTube said, and green eggs and ham. But I don't have food dye, so... All corrupted NIKKEs get red eyes. Yes. But Leviathan is green. No spoilers, but her eyes are green, and that is my problem. She doesn't make sense. I have not done Mudfish yet. Hang on, let me... To the charts. Mudfish came out after 36. So I will do Mudfish after I do chapter 36. Maybe this is a plot point that will never be brought up. Probably. Or it'll be brought up next year. So no, I'm trying to do these in order. So we're here. I have done Old Tales and all of the, I was advised to skip the old events. I'll start streaming those in my Discord just to catch up on those since they're not as big on the story beats, but I've done all the Pilgrim ones. Since you are at chapter 34, you can play it and it was released. Yeah, with the Little Mermaid event. Yeah, so I'm trying to do these in order. I've already done Footsteps Run. Like, I've done all of the public events since Old Tales. I've played all of those. With, of course, you know, like, I didn't do Mudfish. I did Unbreakable Sphere, but I didn't do Mudfish because that was story related. Which, of course, I understood because my mods told me when Little Mermaid Siren was like, oh, I wonder how Levi's doing or whatever. They were referring to Leviathan. And that was like literally the only context I had. It'll never be brought up again. No! They bring up stuff and then wait a year to actually like, you know what? Let's expand on that a little bit. But yeah, so my mods been, they poked fun at me yesterday that I always have this thing handy, but dang it, I reference it a lot. I appreciate the work they did. Wait, you have Discord only streams for NIKKE? I haven't started them yet. I'll probably start doing those after October, so that I'm not like dying. But I wanted to get mostly caught up on the actual story. So probably about this time, chapter 37-ish, I'll probably start doing them. I should be out of October by that point and start doing them in my Discord. Those will be like a Sunday or Saturday thing. And they're going to be really sporadic. But yeah, I'll be probably doing some of those soon. That's a very new development, so don't feel like you missed out yet. It's just I have all of these to still do that I've unlocked that I haven't streamed or done. So I was like, you know what, I'll just do those on Discord only. That way I can go through them. I probably won't read them like I do on Twitch stream and stuff like that. But I'll still play them and go through them. Maybe discuss them in chat and things like that. But yeah. Well, this is all like... my mods are like, this is the first time I'm hearing about this. Like, what? Just doing stuff without them. Not to mention October, I'm so excited. You're gonna be a busy... I am gonna be a busybody. I have been leaving this one. Yeah, I need to figure out how to put this up there nicely on my starting soon screen. But yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'll have to drop some streams to follow the Discord streams. I mean, they're gonna be really sporadic. They're gonna be really sporadic. And again, I won't be like it'll be a lot faster paced than these ones. Anywho, I'm gonna get stuck again. Okay, they wanna the imitation arc is nearly finished. All that's left is a fresh coat of paint. Okay, but they said it's only a shell last time.
We don't need the Harmony Cube anymore, so we don't need to siphon as much electricity as before. We can draw it from anywhere. There's no reason for us to be holding on to this place anymore.
You're right.
Those bothersome flies will just keep coming for us. Even if we squash this bunch, they'll just send more. Rinse and repeat. Until they finally wear us down.
That's true.
There's no point in us wasting our time with this place anymore.
So what? Do we run?
That's what we do best. A tactical retreat, then hide and lie in wait. We've done it plenty of times before, so I don't see the harm in doing it again.
No. I don't want to. I don't want to! All we've done is run and hide. I can't stand it.
What the... Where's all this coming from?
I have my pride. I'm embarrassed!
Oh, she's crying.
I know. Me too. If we run away now, they'll figure we're a bunch of cowards. We're not cowards, are we?
No, we're not.
Fine. Then let's get back at them. No half measures. We go all out. Sound good?
Sounds great. Let's make them rue the day they ever messed with us.
It's like I say. Conversation is the cornerstone of evolution.
Now it fit. Alright.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Swim with all
I keep forgetting I actually have to play.
Oh. I'm going all out.
Keys were a little off. Oh, thank you for the... I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I want to say that your ears looks like Lola Bunny from Space Jam. I haven't seen Space Jam in ages. But I loved it. It's Levy. Levi is such a stupid nickname.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
But thank you, Shadow.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I guess I really don't need crown, do I?
Shine brightly for my radiant self. Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe.
We'll take crown off. We'll figure out who I replace her with, though.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I figured you all... Oh, yeah! These guys are here. I figured you all would be fast, but I didn't expect you to arrive that quickly.
We've long had a tactical upgrade procedure in place.
The Levi's again. I've not touched this game beyond, like, what, chapter 6 or so? Man, I'm... Oh, don't... Oh, I'm sorry. This is all spoiler territory, then. I'm sorry. So, I had the misfortune of... Like, I started doing all the old events for, like, a while. And then my mods lost patience, and they're like, Buns... You need to catch up. You need to catch up to the new stuff. We'll tell you what the beats that you need to hit, and then go back and do those other ones later that are not so important. And so for like, I did like for several months all the old events on my streams for NIKKE instead of the story ones. And so I had all that time to just build up, which is why I'm so over leveled for the story and how I'm able to just blast through everything. It would be a spoiler if I was invested. I haven't been in for months. Okay, okay. Crown is still best burst 2. Yeah. But I'm so over leveled that I might as well have some fun with it. I do the same thing when I go back and do the old events. Or even current events, really. Because all my stuff's so over leveled that I try to make teams based off of what's going on in the story. Think of it as a challenge. Even though I'm still over leveled, so it doesn't matter.
It was simply a matter of enacting it. Did you swap out your bodies?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, and we received some new equipment as well. Unwa didn't get a new weapon, though. She just added a nifty scope to the one she has.
I mean...
She also made adjustments so that she could use special ammunition.
And I did the Absolute event off-stream, because I think I was traveling at the time when this was out. But I did play it. So, like the round that exploded while entering Behemoth's body. Yeah, like that one.
So you noticed?
Of course.
Since her exterior is next to impervious,
you sound
the
so
answer
soft.
lies in destroying her from the inside. By sacrificing a bit of stopping power in exchange for maximum penetration, you get a round that lodges itself inside the target's body. Once it's firmly implanted inside, it detonates. It was even more effective than I anticipated. It could definitely come in handy later.
Any other upgrades you all
Your voice sounds so weird right now.
I've also got a cloak outfitted with camouflage capabilities.
Oh, it's the cloak.
Like stealth camouflage?
I was wondering what that was.
Exactly. In a place like this, where you're out in the elements, it allows you to blend in effortlessly with your surroundings.
I see you've decided to fight dirty as well.
You moron,
gonna
there's
double-check
no
that.
such thing as fighting dirty in war. Only the losing side would say something so foolish. It stands to reason that the side which is most prepared will win.
Fair point.
Vesti, you seem to have a whole
Oh,
bunch
temporary.
of
Are they
accessories
temporary
now.
BAs?
Oh, yeah. I can carry more missiles now. I can also launch more of them at one time.
Oh, okay.
This
Okay.
equipment
I
I've got
got
on my
you.
body also acts like a shield. It affects my mobility a bit, but I don't do much moving around anyway. Even in the event I were to
I was feeling
self-destruct,
crazy.
any damage I sustained wouldn't be fatal. Wow.
Oh, I'm sure
You've
you're right,
turned into a
Puddle. But
lucky
Geneva does not
fortress.
exist in this world. It's been gone for a couple
My title for
hundreds
having
of
the
years.
mightiest firepower might be in peril. When in the world were you given that title?
So, something about you seems different, Emma. I mean, they literally just said they've done upgrades and stuff.
You think so? This is a unique outfit. This part here, the shiny bit, contains a special liquid.
Where's the shiny
Wanna
bit?
touch it? It feels really good. Nice and moist.
What? Why is your outfit moist? Yeah, I don't know. Not then again, Blumander. No, we're not touching it.
I don't think that's necessary. Why are you even entertaining that idea, Commander? Get a hold of yourself.
Blumander is. Blue is not. Please separate the two. Please.
I can store liquids in my outfit. And whenever I need to, I can spray whatever's inside to produce the intended effect. I can swap out different liquids depending on the nature of the operation, so it's highly versatile.
Why don't you just spray some pheromones and be done with it?
Oh my goodness!
The way the crystals crumbled apart earlier, was that you, Emma?
That's right. I sprayed a concentrate of alpha particles.
Yeah, okay, so there's a lot my brain's trying to calculate here. We don't use the word moist unless we're talking about cakes and towelettes. I mean, she could be talking about one of those stuffed in her clothes. We don't know. I thought alpha particles were only meant to disrupt communication. No, I'm not even trying to be all like enjoy the peak chapter. Oh no. Also, hi Delge. Thank you for the tower tips. Thank you so much. I killed my phone over it. I ran my phone to death on the tower. I appreciate it though. I felt so dumb. You guys were like, yeah, you don't even have to. So, background. I wasn't doing my towers. I was doing the manufacturer towers. I wasn't doing the main tower because I thought you had to beat a tower level to get your dailies done, not just attempt it. So I was like super low. I was like early 100s on my main tower for the dailies, and I had to stop my phone at one point. I think when we were on stream, I think I was like 289 or something like that before I had to like cut it quits. And then even then my phone still died. Yeah, I thought it was supposed to disrupt communication.
More or less, yes. The primary function of alpha particles is that they block electrical signals. That's why NIKKE's become incapacitated if the concentration is too high. Since these crystals feed on electricity, cutting off their power supply is key. It took some time to find the optimal value that would cut off the crystal's energy supply while leaving NIKKE's unaffected. I'd say it was time well spent, though.
Does that mean we're now immune to Behemoth's crystal attacks?
Pretty much. So long as I'm around, that is.
Okay. I see you all came very well prepared.
When you're hunting big game, you've got to be properly equipped. In terms of brute
Oh yeah, you're
strength,
working. Thanks for stopping by,
Behemoth may
Blue.
be
Or
the
Bear.
most
I'm Blue.
powerful of all the heretics we've encountered so far.
I was reading the lurk.
We can't come waltzing into an encounter with her unprepared. However, now it seems a new heretic is in the mix as well. Based on the combat data you provided, Leviathan's abilities are more difficult for us to counter.
Unwa regards
On
us
top of that,
seriously.
we're separated from Cinderella and Grave. This isn't good.
Hey, what are we, chopped liver?
Maybe.
If the last engagement is any indication, your contribution was practically non-existent.
You get some new gear and suddenly you think you're all that in a bag of chips. We're plenty good at fighting too.
You were. Rappy.
Yes. Whoa, are you talking to her again? Guess so.
I don't know what's gotten into you, but you need to straighten up. You charged in recklessly, but then you chickened out of a direct confrontation when it mattered most. What is it that you're trying to accomplish here? You want all the credit, is that it? Pathetic. The counters are worthless without a central figure to hold them together. This squad used to be strong because Rappy compensated for the shortcomings of the loudmouth and the firepower fanatic. Now, instead of picking up the slack, Rappy's only making the situation worse. Let me spell this out for you dummies. Your top priority should be to reunite with Cinderella and Grave.
Right.
For the time being, combat should be avoided at all costs. What do you think?
No objections here.
Roger.
I'm sorry, everyone. But I think Unhwa has a point. This combat data is a complete mess.
You've got to sort yourself out, Rappy. You too, Commander. I believe in you. I know you can do it.
Rappy? Can we chat?
Sure.
You must go. Tell the kittens I said hi. Tell them I said hi. Hydrate? Cool. I need to hydrate and then text my mom back. Because I think my mom's asking me a Google Home question. Oh good, my phone's still dying. Fantastic. Google is going through an update. Oh, plug my phone back in. It's at 14%. Man, I think I borked my phone. I was like, yeah, I think the internet's all broken on it, which it is. I don't care if you were to go to my phone right now. It's like takes forever to load anything on Wi-Fi or otherwise. Just something with the something. I dropped it the wrong way at some point. And then yeah, my mom's I guess very upset with her Amazon device, in case someone's listening to me on a TV. And she was asking me about Google devices, but they're going through an update at the moment. So if you are interested in getting smart home devices, I'd wait till probably Christmas, because it seems like all of them are going through weird AI updates. And I hate it, because they like took out resources from the Google stuff I already have, and now they're extra stupid and won't listen to me. Like, except for like a tenth of the time.
Encounter.
All right, take out Crown. Who's a twofer? Who's a twofer that I can stick in here that makes sense to the story? Nobody. Oh, Unhwa. Boop. Boop.
That's some tactical thinking.
Perfect. Now we can pretend that we're doing something. And then I'm too tiny. That's why I didn't do it. Ah! Okay.
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
Ah. Dang it. Alright, Crown, you're back in.
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
And then we'll put Siren. Siren just refills her stuff so fast.
Shall I swim over there?
Quick battle. Because I don't want to lose out on that.
As long as we're together, I will never
That's
fall.
such a time
Encounter.
saver.
How do I look now, Prince? Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
Dark matter is a liquid metal. It is both hard and soft all at once, possessing the viscosity of a liquid, yet the durability of a metal. Okay. They're making motorcycle gear that they're trying to make kind of like that,
Let
where
us
it
move
hardens on
forward with
impact.
grace
Super
and
cool,
poise.
super sensitive. Don't own any yet. Hi, Chris! Welcome back! And you're no longer stinky! Congratulations!
An intruder has arrived.
Don't wrinkle my clothes.
Hello, Pompey. Hello.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
I'm going all out.
Fully active! Pierce through!
Now we must focus our attacks.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Viscosity. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. I'm just taking a guess.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Charge forward quickly.
Let's get back to our daily lives. Cinderella will be waiting for us.
So, Robbie, what's wrong? What's wrong with you? Why are you so over-eager all of a sudden?
I'm not over-eager.
You soups are.
Yes, you are.
I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, and even I can tell something's going on.
I'm sorry.
It's not an apology we're after.
We want to know if you're okay.
I said it better, though. Well,
I'm
thank
fine.
you. Rappy.
Ugh, you're really getting on my nerves. What's the matter with you? What's the problem?
There's no problem. If my inadequacies in battle are an issue, then I'll do everything I can to rectify that.
That's not what we're saying.
Oh,
Then
now we're getting
what?
all emotional here.
You've got no intention of telling us anything.
Oh, Anais is very upset.
I've said enough. If I do better in battle, there won't be any issues.
At first, I thought Unwa was being too harsh, unloading on you like that. But now, I understand why she was so frustrated.
What?
You never talk about how you're feeling, or make it known what you want. What makes you treat people like that? Do you think you're above us? Are we here to serve you? Are we mind readers? You need to tell us what you're feeling, or what you're struggling with, so that we can act accordingly.
Hang on. To the chart! So yeah, right after this chapter is when Rappy sits everyone down. They all have snacks and listens to Rappy's backstory about how she's lived for like over 100 years watching NIKKE's die like in front of her all the time. So okay, so we're about to get that context.
I can take care of this myself.
Hey! Be honest! Do you even consider us comrades in arms?
Ooh.
Of course. Having you all by my side is more than I deserve.
Then why aren't you being open with us?
Because it's my problem. This is something I have to figure out on my own.
Do you think it's possible to die from frustration? Because I think I'm getting close.
Oh, I can pop her off and replace her with Red Hood, but like, I need a burst one. Well, I got Robbie. Well, we'll revisit it here in a second. Is it losing to Behemoth that's got you so upset?
I'm angry that I was bested, yes.
So, and in trying to make up for it, you're pushing yourself over the edge.
I'm not overextending myself. I simply pushed myself. If that's inconvenienced anyone in any way, then I apologize.
Hate the way she speaks. I can still pop her out. She's not in the story. I forgot that Robbie's a burst one. You absolutely pushed yourself too far. You're acting completely out of character. And I hardly even recognize you.
And what kind of person am I?
Robot. You're a robot in personality and body.
Go on. Answer me.
I did.
When you look at me, what do you see?
You are a blank slate. There's none of the old Roppy left, is there? Ooh.
Nothing left? What do you mean?
You said you wanted to succeed Red Hood, didn't you? But you also said that you gave up. That's why there's nothing left.
Yes. You're right.
Rappy,
Oh, don't worry
Tell
about it. I was trying to change it up anyway.
feeling, what you're thinking. We're friends. Yeah. Even if we don't end up being super helpful, you should still tell us. At the very least, you could confide in us and we can sympathize.
Would that change anything?
At the very least, we wouldn't get any wrong ideas about what's going on in your head.
Tell me.
Oh, hey.
I trust you're not the kind of fool who would make the same mistake twice.
Unwa, who had moved closer, moves away again.
Holy crap! I guess that's one way to use stealth camo.
As your commander and comrade, I'm asking you to tell us what's going on.
Same here. Me too.
Wow, this early in?
Very well.
Very well. End scene. Great. Fantastic.
Moving out.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Oh, I dig this. Scenario version. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can get Unwa in here. Forehead grill, yes.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
Can I do this and it still
That's some
be
tactical thinking.
high enough? No, I need 20,000 more. Okay.
I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls.
What? You expect me to go out?
Shall I swim over the... Teacher, I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls.
Unwa, like, ruins everything. Dang it. I'm at that cusp where I can't, if I want to do quick
If it's
play,
a request from my subject, I have to accept.
I'm just kind of stuck.
Shall I swim over there?
Hi, Juwan, hello! She gonna forget the song name and be like, what was the song? No, that's the recordings are for. It's also scenario, it's Clash. What a big B.
Let's get back to our daily lives. Cinderella will be waiting for us.
All right.
Stand back. I'll protect you. Let's get back to our daily lives.
Let us move. Coming.
Where? Oh, it's right here. Okay, I have to kill this thing to get there.
Don't wrinkle my clothes.
Swim
Swim with all your might toward the light!
I'm going all out.
Fully active! Pierce through! Charge forward quickly!
Re-engaging, reloading.
I've got this.
Wait a moment, it will end. Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
I need the boss god.
Swim with all your might toward the light!
More story.
I'm going all out.
Shine brightly for my radiant self. Now we must focus our attacks.
It's gone. Okay. I am quickly running out of coffee,
As long
though.
as we're together,
So after this bit,
I
we're going
will
to take a
never
break.
fall.
Very quick break. Very quick break.
It's exactly as the commander said.
Oh. We have a new picture.
There's nothing left for me.
I'm going to finish my coffee while she talks.
I never had anything to begin with. So it's more accurate to say things haven't changed. I never had a purpose. No goal, no mission, no dreams. Nothing. Then, by sheer luck, I met a hero called Red Hood. I wanted to become like her. I saw how her life came to an end. I believed it was my duty to carry on her legacy. I thought it was something like destiny. But it wasn't. I couldn't become Red Hood. I was just a pale imitation. I had none of her skills. And I certainly had no virtuous mission. It didn't take long for it to dawn on me. I was simply imitating her. So, I gave up everything. I never had been capable of assuming the mantle. For me, a nobody to take the place of a hero who was everything made no sense. I realized that an ideal was an ideal precisely because it was so far out of reach. I gave up on the notion of succeeding Red Hood. There was nothing left for me. I didn't know what to live for anymore. In my aimless wandering that followed, I met the commander. Those piercing eyes, that determined gait. You were remarkable. I thought if I aligned myself with you, if I saw the same things you did, and walked the same path as you, maybe, just maybe, something would fill the emptiness within me. Something. Anything. I felt an overriding desire to protect you, because you shone a light into the darkness. Like a ray of hope sent to me when I was about to give up everything. I had to protect you with all my might. And the only strength I had left was from Red Hood. It was my selfishness, my inability to let go which caused her to fade away entirely. So using that strength she had given me was the least I could do. So I had to be strong. There was nothing left for me except to fight. I had to keep winning. I couldn't afford to lose. But I did lose. I was defeated by Behemoth. So what is there left for me now? Fighting is all that I had, and if I can't even do that properly, then I truly won't have anything left. So I have to prove myself. Whether it's Behemoth or Leviathan, I have to take them down on my own. That way, I would at least have something left, and I could still become something. I would be worthy of walking beside you, Commander.
Well? You do my paperwork for me. I wouldn't say that's worthy. Even if you're not strong, we can always walk together.
I knew you would say that. I knew you'd encourage me,
say that I'd get stronger. That there would be chances in the future. But because of Grave and Cinderella, I started to feel anxious.
Why?
What do those two have to do with anything?
During all that time, Grave never gave up.
Yeah?
She kept on going, focused on a single purpose. To achieve her goal, she never gave up and kept moving forward. And she achieved it. Unlike me.
Do you feel inferior?
Yes. Why wasn't I able to do what she did? There was nothing about my situation which was any worse than Grave. Be it physical or mental. Yet I gave up, and she kept going. And the result is what you see now. I couldn't stand to see how pathetic I'd become. Chasing after a dream that was never meant for me in the first place. Hurting people who mattered to me. All just to give up in the end. Seeing someone else in similar circumstances go on to succeed filled me with jealousy. This sense of panic came over me. I had to try and catch up. I'm so pathetic. I'm sorry for causing you trouble, Commander. I'll take a back seat from now on.
Jesus Christ.
Absolute, Grave, and Cinderella can take over. I'll provide secondary support.
My God. You are such a huge pity party. Stop it! You can take down Behemoth. You will take down Behemoth.
But
You're being a huge baby.
Yes? Yes, Master?
Let's give Rappy a helping hand.
Of course.
Wait.
Okay. But what if I accidentally take down Behemoth myself?
Oh my God. No, you
please.
won't.
I don't want to cause any more trouble. You saw it yourself. I can't win against her.
Are you just giving up again? Big baby.
You want to win, don't you?
It's totally obvious.
Yes. I want to win.
All right then. We'll help you do that. You haven't decided on what you want to do with your
in a
life
lollipop? Yeah.
yet. In
really?
order to come to a decision, you can't lose.
She needs a nap.
So, we'll make sure that you win.
She
Yeah,
needs
for
a
sure.
nap. It's okay to feel regret. It's okay to feel envious of others. It's what makes you, you.
Commander.
Being a jealous bitch does not make someone like a good you, though. You asked me what I saw when I looked at you. I see someone who is desperately trying to grab a hold of a thread that's only now starting to emerge. So let's go grab it. Grab onto it, and I'm looking forward to seeing the Rappy that will be waiting for us on the other side of all this. Which apparently is
Thank
very
you.
OP as hell.
All of you.
Come to think of it, is this the first time we've had a serious talk like this?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Usually we're just engaging in goofy banter.
I'd say you're responsible for most of that banter. But then again, so much has been happening around us that we all got caught up in it and stopped caring about what was going on in our heads. It's funny. We've been through countless life and death situations together, and this is the first time we've really spoken openly with each other.
Then how about we have a serious conversation once a day?
Nah, it doesn't work if you try and force it. No, wait, that's not it. I don't have any thoughts in my head, so I've got nothing to say. Nope, not a single one.
You don't know what to
The
eat?
lights are on, but no
I'm gonna
one's
go get
home.
me some Chinese food tomorrow. For, before repo. I know I'm doing that for sure.
Moving out.
Now that I'm actually like paying attention to these.
Proceeding to target.
Oh, I was like, what am I missing? Like, where do I go? Here. All right, let's knock out these guys real quick. And then we'll go take a quick break.
Now, Prince?
Oh, right.
An intruder has arrived.
The waves have calmed.
Moving out.
Coming.
Do you think that Red
Securing
Hood has
victory
sister
for
named
their
Blue
subjects is a
Hood?
king's duty.
It's me.
Proceeding to target. Encounter.
I can't put the hood on my jacket up though. That's the downfall of it.
Let's get back to our daily lives. Moving out.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
Now I think about it, I do have a picture
Securing
of it though.
victory
With
for their
my
subjects is a king's duty.
the hood of my stuff up. It's my traveling picture I use in my schedules. Alright. Quick break. I'm gonna go refill my probably not more coffee. Probably go get me some more tea. That's not caffeinated this time. I did that the other day and totally felt it. Didn't realize it was the morning. Felt really dumb. So yeah, we'll be right back. Alright. Be right back. And we're back. So I lied. I'm not getting Chinese food tomorrow. I forgot I ordered me pizza while I had my allergies because I was just like, I don't feel good. I'm not gonna feel good. I'm gonna run out of my pre-made meals. And so I have pizza and I need to finish. So no Chinese food for me tomorrow. I have some stuffed crust I need to finish and like, maybe I shouldn't buy 2 takeout things in a week though. That's so bad. That is why I have 6 figures of debt. Because I don't manage my food right. We'll see. I need to do some grocery shopping tomorrow anyway. We'll see. Maybe I'll grab me some sushi. Ooh, how's NIKKE? It's going. I yapped the first hour of stream, so I'm being really slow. After this chapter, I'm gonna try and give the minigame a try. Like, actually paying attention, give it a try. Lies! Yeah, I know. I was like, I'm gonna get Chinese food tomorrow before repo. And, oh, I bought pizza though. So I don't have any of my own, like, Papa John's, Domino's, Pizza Hut. Well, Pizza Hut I have an account. But, like, I don't have a Walmart account or any of that stuff. I borrow Bear's, so that way when I go buy stuff, they get the points. Bear appreciates it, because when he goes to get pizza, and he's like, oh, there's just $10 off a pizza, because Blue has gotten so much takeout that I just get a free pizza now. He appreciates that. Until I'm in massive debt. No Chinese, I know, I feel betrayed. I really want Chinese food though. I love the junk food Chinese food place in town. I want it, but money. Things are expensive. I didn't think you guys would be so upset.
Let us move.
Coming. Dead over pizza? Dead over Chinese food. My lore is that I'm 6 figures in debt from all the takeout that I've done. I'm cool with that. Food is food. But no, I ordered, what was it? I was dying like, what, Wednesday? I went and ordered a large stuffed crust, jalapeno poppers, and brownies. And I let Bear have the rest of my brownies because I was going to get fat off them. And I still have some of the pizza left. And I ate all the poppers in like one sitting because you only get like 10. And that's like a meal. That's a meal in its own. There you go, $100. I would love that. I would just go get me. Problem is when I go get takeout, I try and get enough for more than one day. So like the bills look really outrageous. Even though it's planned to have some of, like, pizza, for instance. I went and bought, like, $50 of pizza, and, like, it's lasting me multiple days. But, nah, I'm just dumb. Puddle mentioned having macaroni and cheese the other day. I should go get some of that from the store. That's, like, 50 bucks. That'd be terrible if it was that much. 50 cents a box. That sounds good. Where'd my screen go? What happened? Oh! Thank you for the biddies! Thank you! Here you go, 100 bits. Well, thank you. Thank you. I forgot that 100 bits does the on-screen celebration. The bits broke the screen. It's fine. That's a me problem. I code all my own stuff, and it shows. It shows. Because I think 100 bits through Twitch is also an on-screen celebration, but you have to be on PC to see it. I live in nowhere. The nearest pizza place or any market is like 43 miles from my home. I'm not that bad. Yay. It is. We have a Walmart, a Staples, for some reason 3 McDonald's and 2 Taco Bells. A few hardware stores. We recently got a craft store. And then if I want to go to a mall, I have to drive 75 miles. Maybe it's 50. Because I think the other direction's 75. One of the directions is 75. And let's see. Yeah, so you get to a mall. We have a movie theater. It finally got like nice seats that don't feel like a school auditorium. Yeah, for some reason we have 2 Taco Bells and 3 McDonald's. We used to have 4 because one used to be in the Walmart. But now it's a clearance section in our Walmart. So I don't know whose bright idea that was. 2 makes sense. You get 1 on each side of town. Because, and then like, I guess, because we're like a pass-through town because we're in the middle of nowhere. But like, two I'll but we also had like 4 subways. I don't think we have any more subways anymore. I think they're all shut down. Yeah, we used to have 4. Pretty ridiculous. We are a city of, I don't know, like 20,000? That seems, well, no, I can't say that seems high. We actually have a high school here. But it's higher than you think. Like 20,000 sounds high, but no, that's probably right. Because I think the school has like the high school like has 1,000 students. I didn't go to high school here. It's kind of, it makes it really hard to judge. Hey, hang on. We're gonna not make the bubble noises anymore. Hang on. That's what you call a freeway food. It's always the Walmart's near a freeway. Yeah. Hold up. Where I went to high school, what was that population? Oh my gosh. Okay, so where I went to high school, the population was 14,000. What is it here? Oh, it's 30. Okay. That's probably counting all the little baby towns around us, though, that, like, I don't think even have their own mayors, because they're all super tiny. Huh. Today I learned. So I guess the town that I went to high school in is half the size. I can see that. I am in the smack dab of like a couple of military bases though, like within a few hours of us. That probably has something to do with it. What's my favorite NIKKE character? Ada's wife. I like Siren, even though her voice is annoying. And I like Cindy and Grave as an item. Do you see any subways too? I don't, as I said, I'm not gonna Google if there's subways. And even then, I think if we have a subway, that building I think is getting condemned, if I recall correctly. And I think they're rebuilding it. That may be why I don't think we have a subway. But yeah, we had 4. We had 4 freaking subways at one point. It was ridiculous. Siren could drink a glass of acid if that makes her shut up. That's fine. Can I make that not say that? Hang on. I don't want it to do that. Commands. Because I understand why it keeps flagging like that, and I don't need it to stop. Settings? No. How do I do that? I need it to, like, not care. That's dumb. Yeah, I don't know how to make it do that. Stupid. Whatever. It'll just happen. So I think you have to turn off the wordings for all of them. Sounds like Fast Food Central. You'd think, except there's fast food and no selection. If you have 4 Subways and 4 McDonald's and like a mom and pop Chinese food place, like, is that really Fast Food Central if it's an illusion of choice? Like, yeah, we have some other stuff too, but it's like every time something opens, it closes. So like all the mom and pop places, they're all shutting down. I think we've lost 4 in the last month. We had a barbecue place that shut down. We had a Mexican place shut down. Oh yeah, and then the 2 Taco Bells. You must be on the McDonald's to to do this. Shh, it's fine. You must be on the McDonald's app. Cause like for the longest time, DoorDash wasn't even operable where we're at. Now it is, but now things are literally, not even joking, double the price of the menu. If I go to order from McDonald's, it is cheaper for me to go to the McDonald's app than it is to go through DoorDash, even though our McDonald's delivers through DoorDash. It's so stupid. No, not I hate when those kinds of places close down because we have a mom and pop Mexican shop that's closing down. The barbecue place is shut down. I am trying desperately to keep my Chinese place afloat because they used to be a buffet, and then the 2020s happened and they could no longer support a buffet system. They just do not have the traffic for it, and I am terrified that they're gonna close. I can't. If they close down, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, shoot, if we... Let's go back into my attic. Do you see all these Chinese boxes? They are there for a reason. I love them so much. I have no delivery service in my area. Yeah, we didn't have one for the longest time until... So a business actually created their own, and then DoorDash came in with their outrageous prices, and then got them to shut down too. It's really ridiculous, actually. It really sucks that there's these established mom and pops that have been here, to my understanding, for like over 30 years. To my understanding, because that's how all these end of like, closing business things is like, oh, we've been in business for 30 years and now we're shutting down. Like, we have a Starbucks that came in, and because of that, now the mom and pop place that I used to go to for coffee is gone. It's now just Starbucks. And like, I don't want Starbucks. I want the other place. The other place is shut down now. So it's like, every time that, like, cause of course we have other like big restaurants and stuff like that, but they are actually like all shutting down. It sucks. But yeah, so we actually had, because we didn't have DoorDash for a long time, a local business did like a delivery service, and they're shut down too. I hate when chain restaurants... I hate corporations right now. Like, shop small doesn't work if you just completely annihilate their business. There was a joke in the podcast... I don't know if it's in the book, but at least the podcast form of Welcome to Night Vale, where they're like, yeah, to avoid monopoly, we have to pay our competitors to stay open. I thought it was so funny, and I wish that was true to some extent. Someone like Walmart, or even like, we have freaking three McDonald's, for instance. If a business shuts down after something shortly, actually, the Starbucks is a better comparison. The Starbucks opens, my coffee shop closes, that I liked going to. That Starbucks should be held responsible to keeping that other business afloat without becoming a monopoly. Sadly, that doesn't actually work in the real world. because Starbucks as a whole can't say that they're responsible. Even though that other coffee shop had been there, I think they said like 28 years. And it's like, obviously, 1 + 1 equals you shut down my coffee shop. I hate it. I hate it. Again, I may be the only thing keeping my Chinese restaurant that I go to afloat. There's like a couple other ones, but they are so garbage. It's obvious they don't care. Man, McDonald's used to cheat. Yeah. I think, for the most part, I either get nugget. Like, they used to... Oh, we'll get back into the NIKKE story. There was a time that... And I think it's still on the menu. Screw this lady that I had a freaking full-on... I was a Karen. I was a full-on Karen. I don't even care. Full Karen. And I used to order... It was on their menu for like a little bit. It was called nuggets and a basket of fries. It was like 20 nuggets and a basket of fries. And I ordered it, and I was like, "Hey, is this still available? I don't see it on your menu anymore." And this lady's like, "We've never had a basket of fries. We've never had that deal." I was like, "No, I was ordering it for months. I know it was here." And she's like, "No, we've never offered that at McDonald's. I don't know what you're talking about. What's a basket of fries?" Fast forward. It's back on the menu, by the way. It's there in like the value section or something, like, or shareables or whatever that part of the menu is called. And it's now more expensive. It's not like $7 or whatever. Because Bear found out about it after I was ordering it for a while, and that's what he used to get his kids. So that way he didn't have to get them kids meals, because that's a scam. And he just like, you know what, you're just getting a crap ton of nuggets and fries, and you're sharing with his cups, for his cups. And yeah, I had a full-on drive-through argument with this lady. I was like, just tell me that they're not there. You don't have to try and gaslight me into telling me, "Oh no, I got raided in the middle of a McDonald's rant." Hello. Hi. My stream is fire. Attain the flames. Well, thank you. I'm over here complaining about nuggies and fries. Hello, Puffy. Hello. Welcome. Welcome in. You are also playing NIKKE? I got on a fright. I went on break and I came back complaining about fast food. I'm so sorry, by the way, if I'm distracting you from your NIKKE with fast... It's fine. It's fine. I'm probably gonna end up getting some Taco Bell after stream. Or McDonald's. I'll see what Bear wants after work. But hi! What were you guys doing in NIKKE? I'm doing the chapter... I have to look at the corner. 34. I'm in chapter 34. And I got distracted by food. There's worse things to raid into. Yeah, there are. There are. Instead of me complaining about me being like the lady at the McDonald's trying to tell me that the nuggies and fries deal never existed. Like, no, just tell me it's not available. Not that it never existed. I know it existed. It was like $7.99. That's why I always bought it. Because it's a lot of food for like no money. Like, I can have water at home, it's fine. Finished off hard mode 30 campaign. I think I'm stuck on the level 18 boss in hard mode. And I think that's just because I always have everything on autoplay while I'm at work. So I'm sure it's one of those I just need to pay attention. Then do 2 rounds of the event minigame. Yeah, after I do chapter 34, I'm gonna take an actual whack at the minigame. And I'm at 34-15. Too close, you're making me nervous. Just take my wallet and go. Give me nuggy money. No, don't give me money, it's fine. You guys hanging out is all I need. That's all I need. Thank you for the lurks. The lurky lurks. Let me have some tea, and we'll go back to the NIKKE story. So if you're at chapter 30, that makes me, on hard mode, that makes me feel better, because that means you absolutely are caught up in the main story. I also need to buy more tea because my tea is super expired. All right, let's go back to not Angie blue size, and get out of my attic bedroom. Whoop. There we go. I might make that into a transition. I don't know. Alright, back to the story.
Let's chase
Where
away
Roppy
these
was giving
bad
us a
fish.
sob story. Oh yeah, I finished chapter 40 in normal campaign. Yeah, I'm doing 34 normal, so I'm a babby. I'm catching up.
I'm counting on you guys.
But if you need a random run, I get it. I get you. I understands.
Swim with all your might.
One day I'll
toward the
catch up to pushing on hard mode. That'll be fun.
I'm going all out.
Bear's gonna pop in and be like, why were you ranting and raving about chicken nuggets for 30 minutes?
Let us all strive to be beautiful.
What is this ping-ponging ball? Okay.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
I'm almost there. I'm trying to catch up. As I said, I feel bad because I liked being toe-to-toe with Nova. It was like every time I finished something, she was like doing the exact same thing or like
brightly for
that
my
day.
radiant
It was so
sun.
nice. And now I'm all like, story.
Focus our attack.
That's a volleyball? It felt like it. It kept going, it's like, what? What? With me. I didn't like it.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Oh, not a problem. Thank you so much for raiding and stopping by, Puffy. I appreciate it.
Leviathan poses a serious threat.
Leviathan! Not Leviathan. There's no O. God. It's not Levi. It's Levy. That's how you would say that if you shorten it. And it's not Leviathan. It's Leviathan. God. Read. Normal people only have time for main story or event story, not both. Well, so I play the events as they come out, which is why I'm also so like catching up. So like instead of doing Resident Evil, I'm saving that for Tuesday for right before to kick off my subathon. That's Resident Evil themed. It just happened to perfectly work out that way. So that's I'm kind of cheating. I'm having extra NIKKE. We sure they not having an accent there. Sounds like a Leviathan thing. It could be. It could be. But still. No. Because then Barry's gonna call this VOD Leviathan. No. I was summoned once more for a second after I heard the atrocious pronunciation of Leviathan. Apparently it's Leviathan now. No. Because the editor makes the VODs and names them. I don't. So now oh man, I just see that happening. Oh no.
That black goo she manipulates is most likely some kind of liquid metal. It's the only thing that would explain its density and durability. When connected with other pools, it can be used as a passageway, and it can be compressed into a sphere to subdue the enemy.
Okay.
It can also be molded into a tidal wave-like formation. Needless to say, it's a highly versatile weapon.
All-purpose, almost.
But according to the combat data, it wasn't used for many actual attacks.
That's
It
true.
uses its own mass to physically strike, but it doesn't appear to have any other lethal capabilities.
You
Its
guys are
speed
giving
is
him
also
title
on
ideas.
the slow side, so there is a limit to its lethality.
Right. Therefore, the key is to figure out how much of that black liquid there is.
It was spread throughout the area, Considering how much Leviathan has moved around, there must be a significant amount of it underground.
Not you too!
If only I could figure out its composition, I might be able to eradicate it. So frustrating.
It's unfortunate, but we came here to take down Behemoth.
Exactly. There have been a lot of unexpected developments, so we shouldn't be too hard on ourselves. We continue to focus on eliminating Behemoth.
So, what do we do about Leviathan?
Bessie says it right!
We'll have to leave that to Cinderella and Grave. For now, it's our only option.
Hello? Are we invisible or something?
You will act as support. Stick close and provide assistance when we request it. Don't chase after glory heedlessly like fools.
The Absolute does have their own stuff.
That contains the tactical upgrade OS prepared by Ingrid.
They have their own merch line.
Take a look. If you like what you see, you could put in a request for some modifications.
Customized modifications?
So that's
Correct.
how Roppy gets
When we
to
first
that.
planned this series of upgrades, we included you as well.
Oh.
Not sure what you'll think of it, though.
Nice.
Also, I don't want to hear anything from you about us not going far enough. You worry about yourself. If there's anyone who stopped short, it was you when you chose to leave.
All right. Thanks.
Picking up anything from Cinderella or Grave?
Yeah, both
This
of
voice
them.
actress
Up
kind
ahead.
of sucks.
I set up the tracking devices to detect their signals ahead of time.
Nicely done.
She's
Can
very
you use
flat.
that to detect the heretics?
Forget tracking. This device doesn't even recognize Behemoth or Leviathan.
Shifty said something similar earlier.
It's highly likely that they possess stealth capabilities of their own. It could be another function of the dark matter they're coded in.
So if they're trying to hide, could it be that they're afraid?
Huh? What do you mean?
I explained the dynamics between the 4 beasts and the other heretics.
So there are different factions amongst the heretics. And the 4 beasts have an inferiority complex
It's
when
making you
being
mad?
stacked up against
Yeah.
the offsprings, as they call them.
This is my first time
This
actually
is
noticing
huge.
it.
If we
At
play
least
our
this
cards
obviously.
right, we could encourage some infighting between them. Of course, that's only if they're interested in talking with us.
I don't like that idea very much. I'd rather kill them outright and be done with it.
Agreed. There's no point in conversing with monsters.
We're nearly there. Something's a little weird, though. They've barely moved from their previous positions a while back.
Could they be injured?
I highly doubt that.
True.
Let's move quickly.
I can see that. We can hear the sound of water splashing. It stops, but a few moments later, more splashing. We can hear it
What
again.
is that?
It's a fish.
Guys, am I imagining things?
No, I see it too. We all do.
What do you see?
What is this?
Ahead of us, Cinderella is standing. Next to her, Grave is pouring a bucket of water over
It's
her.
almost all washed away.
All right. Just a little more, please.
Oh, she's getting clean.
Is she taking a shower?
Yup,
Seems like
my
it.
girl. Cinderella is washing the black liquid off of her body. Grave, like a faithful attendant, pours water at regular intervals on certain spots of Cinderella's body.
Is that you? Wait a moment. I got all soiled, so let me wash up quickly and join you in a second. In the meantime, don't come near.
Why?
I don't want you seeing me so filthy.
What a bunch of weirdos.
Fair. 10 minutes later.
So refreshing. Would you like me
But
to
you're
do the
covered
same
in
for
glass.
I'm fine.
you, Grace? Are you sure?
You being beautiful is enough.
They're annoying, but I
I'm
love
glad
these
you
two.
think so. Would any of you like to clean up?
There's no more water.
I see some right beside you.
That's not for you. That's for Cinderella to use. If you want to shower, fetch some water yourself.
Jesus.
There's a water tank over there.
You're just a glorified shower faucet.
Does anyone have a hairdryer?
Why in the world would any of us have...
I have one. Just a moment.
You just have
I
one!
knew I could count on you, Grace.
What?
I can't believe this.
Enough. We're in the middle of a mission. There is no
Right?
time for R&R.
This isn't R&R. This is something that must be done.
What do you mean I'm being weird? What do you mean I'm being weird?
You look great.
Wow, you look great. See, I missed the dialogue. Hang on. Cinderella saunters over and stands before the members of Absolute. I mean, she just... You saw the entire shenanigans, right?
Yeah, so
I love them.
pretty.
Yes, thank you.
I presume you're the Absolute Squad? Grave told me all about you. It's because of you that I was able to awaken. You have my thanks. Especially the little one over there.
The little one.
Me?
You never lost the will to fight,
Aw.
even when your body was on the verge of breaking down. Very beautiful.
It was nothing.
You mustn't be so modest. You must have more confidence. You were amazing.
Okay.
And you, the one with the nice fragrance. Are you talking about me? You have a potent fragrance, but it puts me at ease. Could you tell me what scent it is you're wearing?
Oh, my. Sure. I didn't buy it. I mixed it myself. Would you like to know the recipe?
I'd love to.
I never thought I'd meet someone who I could talk to about perfumes.
I didn't know that.
You,
Okay.
The one with the intense gaze.
Huh?
I hear you're the leader. Brilliant. Despite not wearing any advanced equipment, you demonstrated superlative combat skills and teamwork. Instead of relying on your superior physical specifications, you devoted yourself entirely to employing human fighting tactics. Such an unshakable belief in yourself. Such wondrous beauty.
You've got a good eye.
Jeez. Everyone is like putty in her hands.
She certainly has a way
I
of
would- of
ingratiating
course.
herself with people.
I would love to be complimented by Cinderella.
Now that we're all in one spot,
Is she saying any lies?
what is the
no.
plan, Prince?
And soup. Soup. Hi. Hey, cow. How you doing? We're going to hunt down Behemoth and Leviathan.
How do you intend to go about that?
Rappy, you explain.
Okay.
Because I don't want to
Behemoth
read.
far surpasses us in terms of physical capabilities. Fighting her head-on would be inadvisable, save perhaps for Cinderella. However, Absolute has undergone a series of upgrades and preparations for a fight against her. As for Leviathan, her physical strength is weaker in comparison. The fact that she evaded all gunfire by stepping into the puddles is a sign of that. However, that black liquid of hers is highly unpredictable, and we can't accurately estimate the extent of its power. Having said that, it's
I don't
nothing
like
that
her.
Cinderella shouldn't be able to overcome. In other words, Cinderella will focus on either Behemoth or Leviathan.
Like, up to this point, like right before the Crystal region, Anise carried the shit out of this story for me. I didn't care for the other two whatsoever. Even through all the other events that I was doing on the side that were more recent, Anise carried this story for me up to this point. And Roppy, of course, like became like a character in the Crystal region. Neon... Neon is just Neon. Like, I just don't... I nothing her. She's just there. I just finished season 1 of ZZZ. The story is nice, but as usual, they take some risks to create good dramatic moments, but then go back to them to make sure it doesn't have any effect. See, that sucks. If you're gonna make something dramatic, make it stick. Neon never changes. Well, I guess I should figure that. I'm getting close to modern stuff. I like the theories that are going on with what's the name? Deep? Was that the person I ran into in Walk Run? But yeah, like Anise is hard carried me to NIKKE. Without Anise, I don't know if I would have kept up with NIKKE at all. To be honest with y'all, Anise is my girl. She has kept me here. And then Roppy was just the serious one. That was her entire thing. She was just, everything's all serious and stuff. And up until recently has she broken that. And that's because of the Red Ash, the Old Tales, and of course the Foot Walk Run event. Like, now she's becoming a person. Now it's showing. Granted, in this chapter, she's being a whiny brat. Woe is me. But, like, it's better than what she was. She was nothing before. Same with Unwa. Unwa was very nothing before, too. Now, with this whole, like, we're disregarding the VA situation. But, like, the Absolute event that I didn't stream, but I did do, she's a person. I appreciate that. Neon is firepower. She's important to the team. But is she, though? She has glasses, apparently. According to the Crystal region, she has glasses. That's it. She has her glasses. That is her contribution. She can be replaced with literally anybody else. And that's the problem. She could be replaced with literally any other NIKKE, and the story would be the same. Firepower is a really big stretch for Neon. She's a triple spy of sorts. It's the classic Hoyo crap. A character dies or something bad happens. But yep. When I get caught up in NIKKE, I'll be going back to Genshin. But man, if you're gonna do something dramatic, you need to stick to your guns. And didn't Genshin kill off somebody? No, it was NIKKE. NIKKE's killed off people. But still, yeah, that's how I feel about Neon. I nothing Neon. Neon is literally replaceable with any other NIKKE, which is really sad. You'd think they'd do a little bit more with her by this point. She's a spy looking for firepower, right? But, like, and that sucks. She is one of the main 3 people throughout the story, and she could be replaced with any other person. And that just sucks. And Anise, as I said, has carried me and kept my attention as commentary of some sort. And up until recently, Roppy wasn't doing anything for me. She just wasn't a character. She had the Anise problem that could be easily replaced with any other character, and it would have been a benefit. I feel like something is coming for her, but I have no... Yeah, I have a feeling if that Anise is gonna definitely get an upgrade. Neon's probably gonna get an upgrade. Anise is at least she's snarky. I know that's what you can tear her down to, is that she's just snark. But it's something. Neon is just stupid. Roppy is serious. And then Anise is snarky. But at least the snarky is entertaining. Being serious is not entertaining. being stupid gets old really quickly. And that sucks. Yeah, I imagine both of them are getting some development. I imagine both Neon and Roppy are getting some, not Roppy, Anise are getting some development. It's only fair. Now, of course, Roppy's going to be the star of the show with all of her Red Hood stuff. But with the for lack of a better memory, the deep tease, I imagine, yeah, Neon's going to get some cool upgrades eventually. I hate... It stuck with me since my first stream of NIKKE. Neon was referred to as a turbo dumbass, and she has, not in any event, not in any story bit, has she really outgrew that for me. And that sucks. I love Neon. She will come by with more firepower. I just give them more than one-dimensional personalities. Like, I understand how NIKKE functions. You have all these bonus characters that are the gacha characters, and they fit a role. But if you have the main three, and they don't fit a role, and they're one-dimensional like the side characters, that's not good. And I think that's why I like the Pilgrims so much. Is that they have history to them. They have personalities. I understand why Dorothy has the love-hate she gets. She's a fucking character. Neon is crying in the corner. I don't mean to hate. I really don't. I wish the best for them. But we're approaching chapter 40. This game's been going for 2 years. You'd think they'd give her some love. Any love. You're not a fan of Doro? I'm just saying in general. Like, apparently at some point Snow White went through a mind switch. I imagine that had something to do with Lily-wise, and I just missed it contextually wise, probably while I was streaming. Because she was fine, and then somewhere between Red Hood and Lily's death, she mind switched, is what I've gathered. And one of those deaths did it, I'm assuming. Probably Lily-wise, if I had to guess. Viper's a good example for me. I used to not like her, but now I love her a lot. Like, yeah, Viper is a one-dimensional character. That's how she started, just like all the other side characters. But she's had time to grow and become her own thing. She had her own time. The problem is the main three have all the time in the freaking world. They are the main three, and yet Neon's a turbo dumbass, and Anise is snarky, and up until very, very recently, did Roppy become more than just the serious one that does that knows how to do paperwork, and that sucks. It sucks when I'm like really excited to see other characters in here because the main ones aren't doing it. Viper has been one of my favorite characters since the end of that very frustrating arc. Are you talking about the Crow arc? For lack of a better word? Because I don't think I can say the other word. I think YouTube will get mad at me. It's late where I am. Oh no, I'm taking too long. Thank you for stopping by, Bit. Thank you. I appreciate you for stopping by. And of course, thank you for the 100 biddies earlier. Breaking my stream. But yeah, it's again, but that's more. For instance, Viper's she has a Bond story. She has a section in the main story, and she's had more development than everyone else that you see on every single chapter. It's just annoying. Yeah, you understand how I feel with the team. It's just, at this point, what are they waiting for? And I understand they're trying to write it into being. Like, they've had I can think of maybe like 2 occasions where they've made Neon smart and like witty, but they feel so out of left field because they always write her as a turbo dumbass everywhere else. Where it's like, where did this come from? It's nice that she's a little bit more than that, but you just don't see it often enough. Yeah, they've had time, but it was never theirs, which is the issue because it's been so long. Yeah. I would argue that the main trio can't have their stories just done at the beginning because yeah, no, and I know. It's just, I wish, like, Rappy's had a slow evolution. We see it a couple of chapters ago where she starts becoming more personable. And of course now we have her own event and things like that to fall back on. And this other history and everything else. And I understand she's main character number 2. I get that. And then we find out, I think already, that Anise has been a pop star? I think we found that out already. But it doesn't change anything. Now, Anise has showed a lot more character in this chapter. Like, emotionally. She's more than just snarkiness and snappy, witty remarks. So that's nice. But we aren't getting that with Neon, though. So since it's only Rappy, the first one, having her arc, it makes fan base that they're for the other two. Yeah. I have a feeling that Anise will be next, and then it'll be Neon. And I just hope it's soon. I just hope it's soon. It just sucks that we're 2 years in, and we're just now getting it with Anise. And we're still really not getting it with Neon. Rabby's just staring at, like, can you hear me? Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Here, let me make it worse. Let me take the words away so it's even more awkward. Now that I know how to do that. I personally think Rappy is as main heroine. Yeah. No, and it makes sense. That's fine. Also, can't say anything about Neon yet to avoid spoilers. No, I appreciate it. Yeah. But as we stand in chapter 34, 2 years in, I'm just disappointed. The most I can say is speculation. Yeah, and Anise, Neon. It makes sense. 3 years. Correcting me doesn't make it better. We're about to be 3 years, right? Hang on. The chart! Where's my chart? Hang on. Because so half 1 half 2 half. Okay. Yeah, we're coming up on 3 years. Sorry. Nah, true main girl is shifty. Anywho, I always worry that editing is like, why has Blue been just staring here forever? Alright. In other words, Cinderella will focus on Behemoth and Leviathan. Let's catch up on. Black liquid of hers is highly unpredictable, and we can't accurately estimate the extent of its power. Okay, so that's where the Cindy comes in. Okay. And boop!
And the counters and absolute will deal with the remaining heretic.
Behemoth.
Ideally,
okay.
Cinderella would be taking on Leviathan.
Wait, there is a flaw in that plan. The simplest solution to this problem is my taking them both out in one fell swoop.
They won't let that happen again, though. They experienced your power firsthand, so they won't attack you both at once.
Are you saying they are scared?
Yes.
Heretics? Scared? I find that hard to believe.
These are the 4 beasts we're talking about. Running scared and hiding has been their MO this entire time.
Fair enough.
The 4 beasts will likely try to separate us from Cinderella and eliminate us that way. They'll then team up and focus the full brunt of their attacks on Cinderella. Of course, it's highly dubious that they'll go about this in a straightforward manner.
So you're saying there's a high possibility that they'll resort to some underhanded trickery?
Of course.
You say trickery, I say strategy.
Right. Strategy.
Oh, you're agreeing with me. Seems like I've finally gotten through that thick skull of yours.
If I didn't agree, you'd never shut up. So, I agree.
Oh god.
Wowie! Unwa's shaking all over.
So, what we need to do is split them up before they do the same to
All
us.
right, Leviathan is mine. I'll leave Behemoth to you guys. Consider it a gift, Rappy.
I guess.
Give it your all. Let your spirit soar.
I will. Thanks.
Wait, there's still one more thing we haven't covered. They can still transform as a last resort.
Yeah. And? I don't believe the 4 beasts are capable. Wait, why don't I believe that they're capable of that?
What makes you so sure?
Yeah, what the hell? If they could, they would have done it already. They were at death's door going up against Cinderella, but they didn't transform. It's not as if transforming would hurt them in any way. At least it didn't when Nylister did it.
You're right. It was the same with Indivilia.
If it's such a critical skill, the reason why they haven't played that card yet is obvious to me. They're incapable of it. I know that's not true just through solo raid stuff. I know that that's not the case.
A reasonable assumption.
Interesting.
Perhaps this may have something to do with how they're not highly regarded by the other heretics.
Hold on. Does that mean Cinderella can transform?
I can, although I've never tried.
Why not?
Why do you think?
I did. I played all the April Fool's
Because
events on
it
April
wouldn't
Fool's.
be beautiful?
I did all of them back to back.
Correct.
All right. Assuming that the probability
I
of
missed
the
that part of
4
the chat.
beasts transforming is low, the only issue then is...
How do we find them? We have no way of tracking those two down.
Maybe we wait for them to come to us?
No. We can't let them make the first move without us first formulating a counterattack.
If I'm here, won't they steer clear of us?
That's a good point. They do seem rather wary of you.
Yeah?
They're probably thinking that if they can take you out, they'll be able to win.
That's true. If I were to fall, all hope would be lost, as I am the strongest among us.
I agree.
Ugh. Therefore, we can't sit back and wait for them to take you out. We need to track them down by any means necessary and make the first move.
Very well. I'll conduct some aerial reconnaissance.
You could just frickin' fly. I don't think that's a good idea. You up in the air expose alone, that could be just the opportunity they're waiting for.
This is most frustrating.
What about the furthest place possible from where the last encounter was? Or the area with the greatest density of crystals?
Good call. The 4 beasts are going to be conservative with their actions.
There was a place I noticed before when I was in the air. It has a staggering amount of crystals. I only saw it from a distance, however, so I don't know the way there.
If you give me the general direction, I can go look.
Oh, right. You've been here for ages.
True.
Your incredible grave.
Let's move.
Oh, right, not there.
Encounter.
Ah! No! Dang it. I want the other button.
Watch over me.
No. Ah! I want quick play. It's significantly faster.
Coming. How do I look now, Prince? Let us move forward with grace and poise.
that's depressing.
Stand back. I'll protect you.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Before I forget. Anyway, I'm gonna go change my room music to that one that I like. I have not meant to be. I am more of a chat monster than I thought I was. A yap monster? Oh, I never dispatched?
Commencing
Oops.
operation.
I'm usually pretty good about that. So it was... Was it not this one? Or was it? Oh, it was this one. Yeah. Here we go. I didn't pay. I remembered the name. I just forgot the album. Forgive me. I like lo-fi stuff, and it has those vibes to it. I did like that other one I found though. Lobby. Uh-oh. I was like, my game like died. Background. Yeah, that one's too sad. This one I did forget. So I was so focused on all the other stuff. Yeah, we'll go back to the other one. Consider this an intermission. Just taking my sweet time with the story. I have a friend. Hello. Oh, their friends list already filled up. I was like, why did I not go to 30? Oh well. Back here. Back to business.
Proceeding to An intruder has arrived.
I'm sorry that I've been so yappy.
Don't worry, I will protect you.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
I'm going all out.
Fully active. Pierce through. Target ahead. Fire at will.
Swim with all your might toward the light. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I guess I really don't need to do anything crown related, really. You're there so I can
Shine brightly
auto-fight.
for my radiant self.
How
Let's
heavy your
take them
burden
down
has
together.
been.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Rappy.
Hi. When you're a NIKKE player and see one person left on your friends list, it hurts. I'm sorry, bro. I was taking a break for one day. I usually remove people if it's been a couple of days. Oh! Thank you for the follow, the beast. Thank you, thank you. Like, the people that are in my union, I let a little bit longer. Like, it's got to be, like, getting on to 2 weeks before I remove you if you're in the union and you're on my friends list. But I think it's, like, a week. If you haven't logged on for a week, I remove you. Because at that point, then I'm like, I'm not getting points anymore, you know? 2 weeks, how generous? I feel... Bear says I'm a monster, because I was doing the same thing on Arknights. My union kicks at 3 days. Yeah, it's not my union. I think it's Games Union. I don't know what his rules are. But we're also... I don't think we're, like, competitive. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't use... you gotta be gone for, like, a while before I kick you off my friends list. My Arknights one, oh boy, it's sad. It's sad. Nobody's using my stuff anymore. No one's wants me off wind. Sad times. Granted, I don't even know how to play Arknights. I have gotten to chapter 5 in Arknights out of 15, I think. And I've had it for like 5 years. And all of my people are buff as shit. Because all I do is grind for upgrade materials. That's my passive on my gachas. And then I'll go push the story, not remembering anything. I'll have to go read a synopsis about it. But apparently, the fact that I have to read all of the events makes it so hard for me personally, because all of my gacha time is while I'm at work. Outside of me streaming. So, because like I stream right after I get off work. So, like, if it requires me to read, it's in my streaming time. And apparently, Arknights events and story has gotten ridiculously long. And I can't. I don't have the mental bandwidth at the end of my day working, dealing with reports, customers, phone calls, to go and read a novel. I just don't. The only requirement it has mine is be active. We can't be competitive since NIKKE top ranks it as Whale World with Core 7 per... Yeah, I imagine. I imagine that's where it is. I'm very much I collect your wives. I get one of each. Any extras, cool. Unless it's one, of course, I really like Siren. I went out of my way to get her to max limit break. Not Core 7. That'd be nice. But, you speaking about this while the sad the background music playing is funny. My bad. Are you joking? Hello. But yeah. Ugh. I can't afford to wail, but I can at least collect, except in Genshin. I cannot afford to collect in Genshin in general. They are too expensive. I cannot afford it. Because every time I go for something I want, I never win the 50-50. I never win it. So I'm always paying max price in Genshin, and I can't afford that. So unless it's someone I got to have, like an Archon, like specifically an Archon. I know there's this new region out or whatever, but I can't do it in Genshin no more. I'm too poor. I can't afford it. And like, Arknights is being mean to me with the monster banner right now. They won't give her to me. And I'm like, I can't. I have saved. I threw in my 20 bucks at you. And you won't give it to me. And I'm sad. With the sad music going. I'm sad. Anywho. Back to the sads. Grape says Roppy. What's up, Roppy? What are you responding to?
Yes?
Why are you so anxious?
Can I ask you something?
Ask.
After all that time, how did you never give up?
Give up what?
Protecting Cinderella.
Oh no.
Oh.
I've heard that's depressing.
Cinderella is precious.
I might stream that one.
She's everything to me. That's why I never gave up.
I see.
Why did you give up?
What? I carried on Red Hood's legacy. I tried, to be exact. But I couldn't.
Violin.
I wanted
yeah, I
to
might
be
stream
just
that one because
like
I
her.
heard that I
yearned
it's emotional.
for it. But Red Hood and I are so different. I realized I couldn't possibly take on that mission. So that's why I gave up.
You tried to take up Red Hood's mission, but you were unable to. Why?
She was too good for me.
I don't understand.
I was unworthy of becoming her.
When you carry on someone's legacy, do you become that person?
What?
When you take on the life work of another, you don't become that person.
It's true.
What?
She's not wrong.
What are you saying?
You can't.
Let me ask you something. What were Red Hood's final words to you?
Ooh.
What did she wish for you? Did she
Live.
hope you would become her?
No. She wanted her to
No.
live her own life.
Then what did she say?
There's still work to be done. I leave the rest to you.
You see? At no point did she say she wanted you to become like her.
But then what could she have wanted me to do?
Mordred's a queen.
I cannot answer. Only you know that. I am not the same person I was in the past. Cinderella has told me I was very different then. Unrecognizable from who I am now. So,
I can see that.
I am a successor to my past self. My past self wished to revive Cinderella. My current self is protecting her. I am successfully carrying on the legacy of the past.
Yeah?
What's important is that Cinderella is safe. The method doesn't matter. What's important is what you're trying to carry on. You believed that to carry on Red Hood's legacy, you had to become her. There must be a reason for that.
Hi, Reaper.
What did Red Hood live for? What did she aspire towards? What is it about her that you found worthy of inheriting.
Hang on. I know this is an incredibly serious moment. Where is that? Did I pin that in my Discord? Hang on. That was such a pivotal, like, I love this. I did! I don't know if it'll play, but, hang on. Thank you for the follow, Reaper! Hang on, I'm gonna turn that off. Turn this on.
Shut up, Meg.
Well, I didn't say anything.
You just did. Your voice, it's cluttering up my space. Get out.
But
That's all. I need to get that on my system. That's all. Back to sad music now. I was just at yours, Puppy. Ah, you guys know each other. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Sorry, I need to get that on my system. when I saw the Grave in the past. Shut up, Siren. Grave now. Cinderella. She was pretty Cinderella in the past too. In her defense. But I did very much appreciate the Siren memes. They were very funny. You never closed your stream? Oh no! I can't say anything. I've been accidentally like restarting my streams after I end the last couple of days. So I've been having to turn those bots off on Twitch. Felt so dumb. And I have an automatic counter. So it just shuts off after a while. So there is that. So I have that benefit because I've programmed that so I don't forget.
What kind of person was Red Hood to you? You know the answer. Choosing which parts to inherit from her and finding your own path. That is succeeding.
Grave.
Stay strong. You are beautiful. Stay that way.
And Grave quickly walks away. Rappy?
Yes.
I think I know how you saw Red Hood.
Me too. Same here.
Like a big sis.
There was never a moment when I didn't think of Red Hood that way. But how can someone like me dare to think I'm worthy of carrying on such a legacy?
Master is being called the Ark's final hope, the hero of the Ark, and the strongest commander there ever was.
That's Win. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
I myself am referred to as the Firepower Master.
You're not.
The god of firepower.
Says you.
You're not.
But no one is born that way. Those things are earned. They're the result of
And then
never
Grave
losing
waddles
sight
away
of your goal, of
till the very
tirelessly
next
moving
day.
forward. No one's born a firepower master.
I think you're giving yourself a bit too much credit. But all in all, I think you are right. Greatness isn't something you're born with. No matter how bad things get, so long as you look towards those distant stars, there will come a day when their brilliance reflects back at you. And it will be reflected in your eyes. It happened to me once, even though it wasn't for long.
Oh.
So, if you want to, you're more than worthy of inheriting that legacy, Rappy. You can do it. I'll be there to help you.
Aw.
Since I can't do it myself.
I'm not quite sure I follow, but I'll gladly lend you my firepower.
Man. All the sats. You can do it, Rappy. We can do it together.
I will try.
There is no try. There's just do.
So long as you are all with me. I think I can do it.
Good. Then, for the first step, let's send Behemoth packing. All right. Woohoo! Yippee!
Yeehaw. We yeehaw. We yeehaw as Blue Mander. Okay.
Be quiet, you morons.
No.
Such beautiful camaraderie.
See? Approval.
Indeed.
Everyone be happy. This is a lot of woe is Rappy.
Moving out.
An intruder has arrived.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Okay, this is I have been chatting a lot. Whoops.
Proceeding to target.
An intruder has arrived. How do I look now, Prince?
Proceeding to target.
Oh, it's over here.
Moving
There
out.
it is. All right.
All right.
Coming. As long as we're together.
Let's
Chase away these bad fish.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Moving out.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
How do I look now, Prince?
Proceeding.
Coming.
The waves have calmed.
Moving out.
Encounter.
All right. Need to get all serious. Gotta get going. Gotta get all serious. Get through all the story.
What's wrong?
Something's been bothering me. Heretics are supposed to be able to tell where heretics are. But the 4 beasts are covered in that black liquid, so they can't be detected.
Right. So what are you...
Damn it. They know our location.
But why aren't they making a move?
Knowing them, they're probably scared.
Or maybe they're preparing something big. Something to do with that dark matter.
Yeah, if I were them, I'd send another big wave our way as a surprise attack.
Rumble. Feel the same vibrations from before. I turn my head and see a massive black wave surging toward us. Oh, great. Fantastic.
Okay, you're either clairvoyant or you're working with the Raptures. Which is it? Neither.
Should I break through it? I think I can do it.
No. That might be what they want. Save your strength. I'll do it.
Oh. Okay, Grave.
I won't forgive anyone who disrupts the ball.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
I'm going all out.
Yes, my voice is fine.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Charge forward quickly. Swim with all your might toward the light.
Let's go again. I'm going all out.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Target! Ahead! Fire it well!
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
The black wave is getting
Don't
closer.
move until I tell you to.
Graves stares at the wave with a profound intensity.
You're not gonna shoot beams out of your eyes or anything, are you? That's my thing.
Beams my ass! It's just the light reflecting off your glasses.
Be quiet. I can't focus.
Okay, sorry.
Grave focuses on the wave again.
Harmony cube. Activate.
Hello. The part attached to Graves' back begins
Running
to glow.
computations. Designate body as auxiliary computation device. Initiating pattern recording. Pattern recording complete. Commencing pattern analysis.
Whoa, she got really verbose all of a sudden. Is getting smarter part of her abilities?
Be quiet. She said she's trying to focus.
True masters should be able to tune out everything when they're focusing.
I can hear everything, so be quiet.
Oh, sorry.
Pattern analysis complete. Commencing computation based on recorded pattern.
The part attached to Graves' back glows even
Commencing
brighter.
target pattern prediction. 5-second window. Accuracy 97%. Plot spoiler ready.
What? Particles burst out of Graves' back. The particles float around us, not moving.
Wow, so pretty.
Follow me.
I thought plot spoiler
Stay close.
Okay.
Should we follow her? She's heading right for the wave.
Go. I trust her.
Cause like, I think it's her second skill. That's called plot spoiler. I thought it was a censor because I hadn't gotten to this part in the story yet where she was. I thought that's what it was. I didn't realize that's what it's called. What? Let's go, Cindy. I feel dumb. We follow Grav. The wave is getting closer and the vibrations are getting stronger. Grave turns to head northeast, and we all silently follow behind her.
Are we sure about this?
Nope.
What's going on here?
If my assumptions are correct, this is an incredible power she has.
What are your assumptions, exactly?
Foresight.
Stop.
Oh. Grave stops moving.
Cinderella. When I give the signal, wait for 3 seconds, and then initiate a forward-facing attack with glass slippers. 10% power should be enough.
Okay.
The wave is almost on us. Avoiding it would be impossible at this point.
Would you stay still?
Take my hand, Commander.
Don't move from your position. Trust me.
Okay.
Okay.
Just as the wave is about to engulf us, Grave takes one side step to the left. We quickly
Cinderella.
follow suit.
Now.
3, 2, 1.
A wave of light emits from glass slippers and slams into the towering wave. carving a hole big enough for a human to fit through. As the wave approaches, we can see straight through the newly created opening. The wave surges over us as if we stand still, passing through the opening made by Cinderella.
Unbelievable!
We look back. The hole is no longer there. With a loud hiss, steam wafts from various parts of Grave's body. Okay.
That was amazing, Grave.
She used the Harmony Cube's computational power to analyze the pattern of the wave. That allowed her to predict its movements 5 seconds ahead of time and break through it while expending the least amount of energy possible.
This is incredible. Even though the wave was moving so quickly, she pinpointed its weak spot and timed it perfectly, so that we were able to pass right through it.
I presume she used the same concepts to dodge Behemoth's crystals. The crystals have a tendency to move in straight lines, so most likely not as much calculation was required.
But she used her own body as an auxiliary computation device for the Harmony Cube. If she keeps doing that, won't she be at risk of a mind switch?
It's okay. I won't be affected by such things.
I was like, she's been here this long.
The worst that will happen is that my speech will be slower.
Oh, so like you were before.
I'll be fine soon. In the meantime, get ready. They'll be coming.
Above us!
Three massive objects are flying towards
Those
us.
aren't crystals. They're made of concrete.
They were waiting for us. The cowards.
I'll break them.
Go!
I'll go too.
No, you save your strength.
Bessie's shawl opens. Inside, there are numerous lenses, each which proceeds to emit laser sights. The lasers lock onto each of the 3 incoming concrete
Missile
slabs.
containers online. Fire.
Nowhere. The concrete explodes into a billion pieces. Dust and debris falls to the ground. As I hunker down to protect myself, I see Behemoth in the midst of the cloud of smoke and debris.
She was riding on those things?
How did you all avoid that wave? Tell me.
Or fancy. Behemoth lands. One of her massive claws slams down, sending cracks snaking through the ground. So immense is the power behind the strike that it feels as if the entire planet is
How
trembling.
about a rematch? The 4 beasts have descended upon the land. We will upend the earth, flood the waters, blot out the sky, and incinerate everything with blue flames.
The ground continues to split and begins to shake even more intensely than before.
The ground is moving!
The ground's turned into the black water.
Oh!
We're surrounded!
The patch of ground we were standing on has now turned into an island floating amidst a sea of black water. What little dry land is left is quickly being submerged by the black water.
This entire area was lying on top of a sea of black water.
They're trying to drown us!
No, they're trying to separate us.
No! Cinderella! Grave!
We've walked into a trap.
Cinderella and Grave are isolated and far from us. They move further and further in the distance until it is hard to make them out. One thing is unmistakable, however. I can make out the silhouette of a woman rising up from beneath the water surface. Leviathan's with them.
What?
What's she doing over there?
Isn't that a good thing?
They must have some sort of plan.
That means on this side...
The ground shakes. The hulking behemoth with her giant pincers spreads her arms wide and smiles as if welcoming
Hello,
us.
friends. What do you say to that rematch?
That should be my line.
I'm gonna stand up real quick. Stretchies. Ah. Okay. I stream cross-legged like a bad bunny. It cuts off all the circulation to everything. I did stretch. I will hydrate though. All right, Sue.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Stand back. I'll protect you.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Proceeding to target.
Stand back. I'll protect you.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Blow through this.
All right, not there. I knew that. An intruder has arrived.
As long as we're together, I will never...
Cute. That's a cute
Proceeding
one.
to target.
An intruder has arrived.
Polar bear is
Let's
checking
get
in.
back
What
to our
chapter
daily
we on?
lives. Cinderella will be waiting for us.
We're still on 34. So you know how much is okay. I'm getting
Moving out.
through it.
Let's chase
Don't-
away these bad fish.
Don't worry about it.
Securing
We're in
victory for
super
their
serious
subjects is a
dark mode
king's
now,
duty.
okay?
Proceeding
I'm
to target.
pushing. I told you. I have a yapping problem now. I get a new model and all I want to do is yap. It's a problem. Dark matter contains nanomachines, which are teeny tiny robots. These machines receive signals sent by the user and manipulate the dark matter according to alter its form. It's worth noting that it cannot transform into certain items such as weapons or food, nor can it be used to manufacture a robot that can transform or something similar. Okay. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I just finally have people to yap with. It's
All right,
great.
come in.
I love it. I love yapping. I like having conversations.
Securing victory for their subjects is a... Let us move. Coming.
Let's get back to our daily lives.
Ooh, I think my game
Cinderella will
bugged
be
out.
waiting for us.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
I said I would do the mini game afterwards. I could do 2 more chapters today.
Stand back. I'll protect you.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's right.
Let's chase away these bad fish. The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
I'm getting there slowly. We may not have time to go through 35 and 36 though. That might be post October material. Whoopsie.
Let us move.
Encounter.
But we're fitting now. We in the fits. Moving my chair.
Huh? This is too much!
I'll smash you all to pieces!
Behemoth begins a relentless offensive, giving us no time to rest. Her attacks are ceaseless, but contain no tactical consideration whatsoever. She charges blindly in whichever opponent enters her field of view, flailing her pincers haphazardly before looking for whichever target is nearest. All the while, she shatters the ground into pieces as if making a show of her overwhelming physical strength. Fortunately, the black liquid that was flooding the area has receded. If it was still here, we would have drowned long ago. Even so, it takes everything we can to avoid her strikes.
She's gone berserk.
She really is like a monster.
What's gotten into her?
I think she's playing to her strengths.
That's right. I've given up using my brain. It wasn't helping me all that much anyway. I'll leave the strategizing for you all. As for me, my tactic is much simpler.
Please, all you're doing is flailing around like a toddler. You call
yes.
that a tactic?
Yeah.
Is now really the time to be lecturing someone?
Yes. Behemoth claws at the ground, creating a gaping hole where Anise once stood. If she had been a millisecond slower, she would have been crushed. This isn't good! We can only avoid her for so long.
Going head to head with her isn't an option, that's for sure.
There's no way we can create enough distance between us either.
I'll go. I can try and hold her back.
Do you think you can do it?
You're not doubting me, are you?
Go on then. Show her who the real monster is.
Wait, what? Bestie? Rappy.
Yes!
Rappy's hair turns red. Even though it was only for a brief moment, she was able to block one of the attacks from Behemoth's pincers. If she and Bessie worked together, this could end up being a fair fight. Rappy and Bessie charge toward Behemoth.
That's right. Come at me! Now then.
Behemoth suddenly jumps back and clings onto the high wall of the ground. She jams her pincers into the wall.
How about we play catch?
Okay. Yeah, I haven't gone through like really any bonds. Very few. Behemoth rips a chunk of the wall and hurls it at them. And we all gotta get down.
Anise, Neon, protect the command.
Blech. Yeah, those will probably be on my Discord too, that I do on the side. And Behemoth keeps attacking with chunks off the wall. All I can do is curl up and pray that I don't get hit.
Is this how we all go out?
I'm squishy.
I'm a fan of meteor showers, but this isn't exactly what I had in mind.
Is now really the time for jokes?
Anise and Neon are in front of me, providing
Don't
cover.
move, Commander. Just stay right where you...
The impenetrable cloud of smoke, Behemoth emerges, charging full speed at us. Anise and Neon manage to block the pincer that extends out.
I can't believe Rappy dealt with this on her own!
Now that I think about it, it's smart to take out the weaker elements first. I forgot about you two amongst all this excitement. Don't want to leave anything to chance.
Are you calling us weak?
Am I wrong?
Behemoth pincers gesticulate wildly as if it swatting a bothersome fly. Anise and Neon are sent flying into a wall. With a loud thud, Behemoth uses her pincers to push me against the same wall. Ow.
Actually, your blood is the real thorn in my side.
Yeah?
Any crystals I use would simply disappear. So why don't you stay put in the rock for a little while?
Okay. A searing pain shoots through my back as Behemoth pushes me further into the wall. I'm very squishy. Ow.
Don't worry. Just a little bit more and it'll all be
Oh,
over.
nice! This is by chance! I bite down hard on the inside of my cheek and feel a worm spread throughout the inside of my mouth. Now! I spit at you! With a mouthful of blood, Behemoth turns her head to avoid it.
I said your blood is annoying. I knew you'd try something like that.
Everyone is waiting for the 3 of 4 beasts to become a playable character. Oh, 3 of the 4. That'd be nice. I heard that the jail's not going to get utilized anymore, which kind of sucks. Because, like, I like Indivilia. She's kind of cool. But I don't know how else you would acquire these people. I also saw somewhere a rumor that Crow would get an upgrade for being in jail. But, like, they're not going to use the jail anymore. So, I don't know. I personally didn't care for the rehab center. Yeah! Man, I wasted a lot of gems in there just trying to get my people. I didn't realize there was an end to it until I hit Nylaster, and I was like, well, crap. I wouldn't, like, sped run it. Takes 3 months if you do it every day. Yeah. I know when it came to the, like, yeah, I did, like, 1.5 people with, like, speeding through their stuff and, like, doubling it. The jail system was okay for the 3 NIKKEs, but it was way too slow. Rehab takes forever, especially for Nylaster. Yeah. 1 month for regulars and 3 for Nylaster. Okay, so it was a month for the other ones. Gotcha. That does suck. That does suck. I can feel time slowing down. Rappy rushes in. She reaches down and rubs her hand in the blood that Behemoth dodged, and then swings her fist towards Behemoth.
What the?
Get away from the commander!
Is this blood?
Yeah?
No!
Is she crying? Rappy relentlessly pummels Behemoth, slamming into her with her fists and legs and everything else she has.
You...
Oh, she's crying. Behemoth appears stunned. She's vulnerable and open to most of Rappy's attacks. Just as Behemoth's pincers are about to strike, a red glowing dot appears on her forehead.
Not this again?
I can see why. Yeah, I kind of agree that Nihilus was kind of like on the pilgrims. Sending her several feet into the air. An explosion detonates from Behemoth's head. Rappy takes her weapon, aims it down Behemoth's throat, and pulls the trigger? Okay, that's visceral. Behemoth closes her mouth, crushing Rappy's gun. Her pincers continue to swing wildly in all directions. Rappy hurriedly raises her weapon to protect herself. But the weapon barely absorbs any impact and she is sent flying.
This is dangerous. The dark matter, it's acting strangely. Curse that blood of yours.
Another red dot appears on Behemoth's body.
Hiding again, are you?
Behemoth leaps off the ground and charges with incredible speed. Oh, that's like a hot picture. She is heading herself towards a pile of debris. Her target is clear, Unwa, the source of the red light.
Is that all you can do? Hide and take cheap pot shots?
That's a really good picture. Charging at full speed, Behemoth swings her pincers. Shattering the debris to smithereens, the ground breaks apart and soars into the air in great tufts. It's as if a small bomb went off. With that much force, even an indirect hit would be enough to... Behemoth's gaze turns towards the sky. A scope is floating from the air. Oh. The pile of debris that has become Behemoth's bleh. As the curtain is pulled back, Unwa is revealed, pointing a rifle.
Clever girl.
All that business with the laser and the scope was a distraction, wasn't it?
That's right. It was all for this one shot.
Impressive.
This is what we call tactics.
Lots of women grunting. Behemoth's temple is caved in. Ooh. At least there's words. There's words intermingled in here.
Don't
Swim with all your might toward the light.
I'm going all out.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Charge forward quickly.
I hate the volleyball. No, you stop moving.
Re-engaging, reloading.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
I'm going all out.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Order.
Let us all strive to be beautiful. How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful? Why are you so fixated on Grave and me?
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about.
One small flick of the wrist, and I could kill you where you stand.
That's probably true.
Cinderella, there's no point in talking.
Perhaps. But I'm curious. I want to know what tricks she's got hiding under her sleeves.
I was thinking of making a deal.
A deal?
You stay out of this fight. And I'll tell you something I think you'll find quite interesting. Information that's very important to you.
Before that, tell me what it is you want with me. While it's natural
It's
to be
about
attracted to
Siren?
something beautiful, it seems like you have more sinister intentions in mind.
What is this? What's with all the questions?
Consider it your way of thanking me for not killing you right away. My curiosity is the only reason you're still breathing.
There's something we're hard at work constructing. You're a vital part of the process. To be exact, we thought it might work better using you as material.
What?
Okay.
That's why we don't care if you're dead.
What is it that you're building?
Don't make me laugh! Do you really think I'd tell you?
I have one more question.
Oh, what is this, an interview?
The black liquid you control. Is that an homage to Siren? I mean, Little Mermaid.
What? Who are you?
I see. I got lucky. I got to the
Okay.
truth right away.
Okay.
All right, my curiosity is satisfied. Goodbye.
Wait!
Goodbye.
What's wrong with you?
That's awesome.
I said I had some information that's
I think-
important to you.
I think she got what
You
she
don't
needed.
know me. So there's no way you'd have any information I care about.
Good point.
Hi, Caesar.
You got me. I was just buying time.
Huh? Cinderella, all the black water is gone.
Huh?
The black liquid pours over Cinderella and Grave. Cinderella and Grave are pressed down by the surging mass of black liquid, their knees bending under the immense weight.
Did I do it? won! Phew, you have no idea how nervous I was about that not panning out. I just hit you two with all the Black Sea I've got available. I compressed it until it couldn't possibly be made any denser, and then dropped it on you. Like a waterfall. How does it feel being encased in a wave of liquid metal? Can't move, can you? Let's see. I'd say that you'll be crushed flat in about, say, 5 minutes. This is really funny.
Nippa.
I've got to take a photo. There's no way I would take you in a fair fight. But make no mistake. You're a heretic, all right. You're practically hubris incarnate.
Huh.
It's thanks to your arrogance that I succeeded. I'll stick around and watch you get crushed. Then I'll head over and rejoin Behemoth. I'm not going anywhere without confirming that you're dead. I'm not letting my guard down again. Not
Big
after
booba,
last time.
I guess. If you want to sniff of the booba.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Proceeding to target.
Coming.
As long as we're together.
Stand back. I'll protect you.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. All right, not there.
Encounter.
How do I look now, Prince? Let us...
Encounter.
We speed running this.
Let's get back to our daily lives. Cinderella will be waiting for us.
Let us...
Stand back. I'll protect you.
I still intend on doing the minigame afterwards.
Let's put some
We're just
gusto
running
into our
real long
swimming.
today. You know what? We haven't given you guys Crumbit.
Re-engaging, reloading.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
I'm going all out.
Thanks for the developers to make quick extra stages if you have enough.
Fully active. Pierce through. Target ahead. Fire it well.
Next. Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe.
Reload.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
I'm going all out.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Charge forward quickly.
There it is. All right, I broke the shield. I was like, please.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
I do it for the smile. Emma. God. Okay. Roppy looks like a bamf right here.
I'll raise the oxygen concentration to the max.
Fire all weapons.
Take this!
Absolute assaults Behemoth, who is already reeling from the recent explosion from her head from all angles. An endless barrage of explosive rifle rounds and missiles detonate in quick succession. With the heightened oxygen concentration, their power is even more heightened. The beast, which once seemed invincible, is brought to her knees.
The dark matter. Damn it!
Here we come!
Finally! I can get a few licks in! Fire! Power!
Anise and Neon also direct their attacks towards Behemoth. Rappy takes a moment to glance at her broken gun, and then grabs the box which Grave previously gave her. The tendrils of flame belching out of the weapon.
This thing is heavy.
Concentrate your fire, let descendus.
You got it. All the dark matter is gone. Its armor is stripped off.
We can do this. This is the end. They don't call us heretic killers for nothing. Nobody calls us that.
After a few moments of continuous and uninterrupted gunfire, the Maelstrom finally ceases on Emma's signal.
Behemoth is disappearing.
Is she like dust? I stare at Behemoth. Her entire body has turned gray. Slowly but surely her body is crumbling into nothingness.
We won.
I don't know about that. That's weird.
Nicely done, Rappy.
You too. Mwah.
That's suspicious.
It's so heavy.
Cinderella. Harmony Cube. Activate.
Grave.
Commencing calculation. Designating body as auxiliary computation device. Pattern recording initiated.
Don't, Grave. You'll suffer a mind switch.
Pattern recording complete. Commencing pattern analysis. Analysis complete.
Grave!
Commencing computation based on recorded pattern. Plot spoiler ready.
Particles burst out from Grave's back.
Walk slowly, Cinderella. I'll give you the signal. I'll take you where there's the least amount of this liquid. Our progress may be slow, and take one step at a time. But we'll be on the right path.
Grave, are you saying this ability is meant to...
With this power, I can avoid any impending misfortune. I can make it so that you can walk the correct path. I can ensure that the story is written as it should be.
You've gone through so much.
Let's go, Cinderella. Let's walk the right path.
Aww. Leviathan's anxiously watching the Black Sea formation she has created. While she remains confident that no one could possibly penetrate the massive waterfall, she is still bothered by their ability to avoid the previous wave. Therefore, she keeps her eye fixated on the water, not taking her eyes off of it for even a second.
Huh?
The flow of the liquid starts to change. Before it, Leviathan sees Cinderella and Grave. Slowly but surely, they walk towards it. All it can do is watch in abject horror.
That's impossible!
Cinderella escapes from the black waterfall. After staggering for a few moments, she looks back, but sees no sign of Grave. Aww.
Grave?
The roar of the falling liquid in her is her only answer. No. No. Leviathan's leg is blown off.
Get rid of this. Now!
Okay!
The black liquid ceases flowing, revealing a motionless Grave lying on the floor.
Grave!
Cinderella.
Thank goodness. You're alive. Let me take care of this real quick.
Well, she mad. Cinderella turns back and looks at Leviathan. Leviathan feels a terror overcome her unlike anything she has experienced before. With a blood-curdling scream, she turns and attempts to run away, limping with a leg that has yet to fully regenerate.
Behemoth! Behemoth! Save me!
Cinderella feels her vision fading. Between the massive attack she unleashed on Behemoth and Leviathan earlier, along with being immersed in the black liquid for so long, she has been pushed to her utmost limits despite being a heretic. Cinderella focuses her gaze intently on the fleeing Leviathan. Feeling her consciousness fading, she forces herself to focus. When she's certain she has a clear shot, she fires. What she is certain is a coup de grace in this particular battle?
Something's coming. Is it Leviathan?
Leviathan!
Anichiro is...
Off in the distance, a sprinting Leviathan is pierced by Cinderella's shot. She falls down and claws at the ground.
Behemoth.
Leviathan calls out to Behemoth while writhing in pain. However, all Behemoth does is continue to slowly disintegrate.
Behemoth! Where did you go?
What? Is that Behemoth?
No, it can't be. That's not her, is it?
Behemoth has been defeated.
You're lying. You know you don't stand a chance against us. That's why you're lying. There's no way Behemoth would lose to the likes of you. Get up, Behemoth. Get up, you idiot! I'm in pain! You promised. You said we'd take revenge on them. That we'd strike back. The pain. I think I'm gonna die. Save me, Behemoth! Behemoth!
Oh.
What?
Behemoth gets up. With a crumbling body that is barely held together, she staggers to her feet. She appears as if she will turn to dust at any moment.
Don't worry. I'll protect.
Oh! And Behemoth flies off, causing her disembodied corpse to crumble and disappear. Her core falls to the ground with a resounding
Behemoth!
thud.
This is all a lie! I know it!
Behemoth down. Now for Leviathan.
Right? Wait. Why are we waiting? What?
What's wrong?
Do you feel that vibration?
Where's it coming from?
The ground starts to shake with such ferocity that it's hard to remain upright. Something juts up and flies into my view and resembles a gargantuan piece of heavy machinery, a towering foreign object that seems as if it could trample everything in its path. This can't be.
She's transformed.
So she could transform after all?
She's massive.
Behemoth!
Retreat. We can't fight her in such cramped quarters.
Anise, Neon, let's hurry.
Damn it! Just when we thought we'd won. Let's book it.
What about Cinderella and Grave?
Don't worry about them. Let's get the hell out of here.
Then let's go.
Moving out.
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
I want the sparkly. The most optimal method is to apply it directly to your body. The ideal approach would be wielded as if holding water, but not everyone is capable of that. Only someone as brilliant as I, a true heretic, can use it in such a fashion. Thusly, I recommend you simply wear it on your body. Just be sure to notify me because it accumulates too much wear and tear. Okay.
Proceeding to target.
Ba, ba, ba.
An intruder has arrived.
As long as we're together. Encounter.
Let's get back to our daily lives. Cinderella will be waiting for us.
Let us
encounter.
Dune!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. Let us move forward with grace and poise. All right, not there. I knew that. An intruder has arrived.
As long as we're together, I will...
Moving out.
An intruder has arrived. Securing victory for their subjects is a king...
Proceeding to target.
As it is comprised in large parts of nanomachines, be cautious of Bophouse. Also, just because it looks like water doesn't mean it acts like water. Avoid swimming in it or otherwise coming into contact with it. Hold up, are you even reading this? If I ask you to name a number out of the blue, answer with this. This will tell me you've actually been reading this or not. Okay. God damn! 880? Congrats!
All right, not there. I knew that.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
We are here! Let's go!
That's right. Run,
You look so happy.
fools.
What's that? I can't hear you. Well, at least you're having fun.
Behemoth!
Yeah?
You transformed! How did you do it?
I don't know. I just thought about how much I wanted to protect you and...
Huh? I can't hear you.
Yes, you can.
I don't have a clue what you're talking about.
That man's blood.
The Vophouse?
When I came in contact with his blood, it felt like every single cell in my body had lost control. Last time, it was such a foreign feeling that my dark matter peeled off. This time, however, I had this strange sensation that I could hold on to it. It felt like I could control it. Then I started thinking, hey, maybe I can do this. Considering how dire the situation was, and the state you were in, I figured that if I didn't do something quick, we'd be in big trouble. So, I gave it a shot. And it worked.
So Vophouse is...
Yeah. This is all speculative, mind you. But it may not only be harmful to us.
It's... evolution?
You see?
Yeah. Conversation is the cornerstone of evolution. Happy now?
I sure am. Anyway...
The villains use the
go
power
deal
of
with
friendship, indeed.
Yes. Let's end this.
It's absolutely the power of friendship. We desperately attempt to flee from the pursuing behemoth who comes at us with a loud
She's
roar.
catching up.
Commander, we can engage them in this location.
The better question is whether we should fight her at all, regardless of location.
Maybe all she can do is move around? She does kinda look like a car after all.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm ready!
Bessie's like, I'm gonna go.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Let's go. Let's engage. Let me see if I can kick this boss's ass. I doubt it. But we can see. Yeah, I don't think I've done this fight before.
This is going on a bit long.
Our favorite solo raid destroyer.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Yeah, I don't think I fought this thing before. Or at least remember doing so.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly for my radiant self. Now we must focus our attacks.
Oh, she's a bull? I think I have done this fight then.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Oh, Behemoth broke solo raid a few times? Okay.
I'm going all out.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Let us all strive to be beautiful.
With all your might toward the light.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly for my radiant self. Now we must focus our attack.
Ooh, my Rafi.
Is my outfit okay?
Swim with all your might toward the light.
I'm going all out.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Charge forward quickly.
Wait, another? Or did I kill her? I thought she
Let's
had like
get back to our
200 like
daily
health
lives.
bars left. What?
Cinderella will be waiting
That's
for
not
us.
right. I did not. No. There was like 100 plus there. There's no way I went through all those. What? What?
Huh? The transformation stopped.
Oh, that I didn't reach. Okay. You probably broke a horn. Is that a thing? Is breaking the horn? Does breaking the horn like cancel it? My bad. I didn't know.
Are you kidding me? At a time like this.
Good run? Well, thank you.
It can't be helped. It's my first time, so I'm not used to it yet.
It's her first time,
But they're
guys.
still alive.
Barely.
Okay.
They're
Behemoth
on their
looks
last
around.
legs, but I'm perfectly fine. This transformation thing is pretty nice. It even heals you. I don't see any downsides to it. No wonder the offspring snub their noses at us.
It seems Behemoth's transformation is an ability she has just awakened. Talk about bad timing.
Levi, let's capture that man alive.
Sure. He still has plenty of research value.
Over my dead body! Be gone, you foul beast!
No thanks. I'd rather stay.
Behemoth snaps her fingers. Numerous raptors rain down from the sky. At the same time, more approach from behind her.
There are so many of them! Did you do that?
I certainly did.
You can summon raptures? How?
They couldn't before?
I just felt like I'd be able to. Maybe after transforming, they'll recognize me as a true heretic.
You are amazing. Truly amazing.
Stop, you're making me blush. Now then, let's have the raptures take care of those annoying pests. And we'll snag the treasure after. The treasure that will help us evolve.
Sounds like a plan.
The raptors begin to focus their attacks on Absolute. In the meantime, Behemoth and Leviathan slowly walk towards me.
Neon, let's go.
Things are really getting dangerous now.
Yeah, but we still have to go.
Yeah, we've got to help Rappy win.
You said it.
Let's go.
They charge forward, and they are hit and sent flying. Grabbed and flung through the air. Knocked to the ground by rocks tossed by one of the pincers. Anise fights through the pain and stands up. Neon rapidly stands back up, pretending to be fine. Rappy stands up, never taking her steely gaze off the enemy for a moment. Again, they are knocked down. And again, they get back up. Knocked out. I'm not... I get it.
Why don't you just run? I won't chase you.
What? Do you hear what you're saying?
Come back later. We'll talk then. Go ahead. I won't chase after you. Promise.
Is this a joke to you? Don't screw around with us. Rappy finally opened up to us, and getting her to talk is like drawing blood from a stone. We promised her that we'd help. We finally feel like we're part of something. We're not giving up before we've even properly started.
The outcome may be uncertain, but I do know one thing. If we lose here, if we run, if we give up, we won't be able to move forward. Not Rappy, nor us. So we have to win.
You guys.
Stop talking and start attacking.
Aww.
Come at us, you big oaf!
Rappy charges forward, with Denise and Neon close behind.
Behemoth?
How sweet.
Yeah?
Why don't we hire them?
What?
Make them part of the team.
Why? What?
That's a good idea.
What?
I told you they were good.
Black liquid rises around the counters mid-charge. It quickly envelops them and forms a sphere. I yell no!
We must get them to come to our side. Whatever it takes. They're too good to pass up!
I start running towards Behemoth and Leviathan like a dumbass. I bite down on my hand. After drawing some blood, I sprint towards the black sphere. My vision instantly darkens.
What's this? He entered the Black Sea.
Did he go in to save them?
It would appear so.
Does he intend to use the Vaphouse to neutralize the Black Sea?
Apparently.
Has he lost his mind?
I would say so. Oh, what a headache this is turning into. I'll go in and be right back.
Are you going to do some of that hypnosis of yours?
It's called mind control, thank you very much. The Black Sea is compatible with Nymph, so creating illusions is no big deal. Although, it does tire me out.
Be careful. Last time you did that, you vomited all over the place. You were bedridden for 3 days afterwards.
It's thanks to that we were able to make these spheres in the first place. Furthermore, you've been working hard enough. It's time I do my part. I have to evolve too, don't you think?
Okay.
You're right. Trust me, you've been more than pulling
Let
your
me
weight.
push myself to the limit in hopes
Go
that I
ahead.
match you.
I'll keep the others from interfering.
Okay, I'll be back. That girl whose hair turned red? Her name's Rappy, right?
You remember her name? You must have taken a liking to her.
I'll break her first. She seems to be the glue holding everyone together. If I take her down, they should all topple soon enough.
Don't go too hard on her. Otherwise, there won't be much left of her to join the team.
Okay. Oh, I'll do my best.
Leviathan enters the black sphere.
What a strange feeling. I can't explain it, but I feel like we're not the only ones about to evolve.
Oh. Because next up is the...
This is odd. There's nothing here.
This is cute.
Normally there would be a space of some kind containing memories. Painful or joyous. Ah, that's right. You don't have a nymph, do you? Interesting.
Who are you?
A little bosom buddy.
You're telling me you're my friend?
That's right. I've come to hear your troubles. What's ailing you?
I wanted to become Red Hood, but it didn't work out.
I see. That's unfortunate.
But Grave told me that there's more to it than simply accepting responsibility. First you assume the mantle, and then you go your own way. You carry the legacy of your predecessor on your shoulders, and you'll never forget them. But you also forge your own path. That's what I'm trying to do. Anise, Neon, and the commander said they would help. I think I can do it.
No. You have already failed.
Huh?
All you're doing is running away. How is that doing your legacy justice? If you ask me, I think it's an excuse. When things don't go as planned, you fool yourself and say, "Oh no, actually this was what I intended to do all along." It's laughable. All you're doing is sugarcoating the fact that you failed, shamelessly attempting to justify your shortcomings.
Really?
Yes, really. So just give up. You've failed. You've been a failure your entire life. Wouldn't it be better to simply remain here and pass on?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say that
There's
sucks.
no way I failed.
You have.
I haven't shown anyone the real me yet. I'm not Red Hood. I can never be her. Because I'm not her. I haven't even started down my own path yet. How could I have failed? The commander said so himself. He said he was looking forward to seeing what I'd become. I have to show him. I can't let him down. As long as the commander is with me, as long as Anise and Neon are with me, I can keep going. As long as I keep moving forward, I will be able to fully be myself, and I'll have done Red Hood's legacy proud.
You're stronger mentally than I thought you'd be. Fine. This isn't working. It'd be a bit tough, but I'll just break your mind. Ugh! Ow! What? Who are you? Why are you here?
Oh, hi, Red
How
Hood.
can you be here? Ah! How is this possible?
And the Leviathan sinks below the sea. Rappy stares at the red NIKKE standing before her. In this liminal space between dreams and reality, Rappy feels her eyes well up with tears.
I never thought I'd see you again. This is really going to be the last time, isn't it?
And Red Hood nods her head gently and smiles.
I've misunderstood the meaning of what you passed on to me. Now I know. My friends showed me the way. But in my heart, I really wanted to become you.
And then Red Hood faces warmly at Rappy.
I was nothing. I didn't know who I was. But the commander, Anise, Neon, Unwa, Emma, Vesti, they all showed me who I am. Now I know. Even if I may not have a clear picture of who I am, I can still justify my own existence through other people.
Rappy! Rappy! Rappy, where are you?
I'm not entirely sure who I am. But as long as I walk shoulder to shoulder with them, with people who I care about, I think I can find out.
And Red Hood extends her hand. Rappy hesitates and then extends her own. She knows that this is their final farewell.
Please, watch over me. With all that you've given me, I'll lead a life full of meaning. And eventually, I will be complete.
Oh! Do we get a magical girl sequence?
Rappy! You look so...
Both of you, let's go. Commander, I'll be back.
7 Dwarf 0. Ready. Encounter!
Oh. Okay. Gotta get the butt shots.
I will continue what you started. Carrying all that I've received from you, I will walk my own path. With my friends, with the commander, I will become the goddess of victory. Together, we will reclaim the surface.
Okay.
Any chance you could whip a weapon up for me? Something super neato?
Sure. Is there anything you have in mind?
A drill.
Excuse me?
A drill.
I didn't forget.
Why a drill?
'Cause it's cool.
Fine.
So about the gun, can you do it?
Sure thing. I can make it. It might take some time,
She absolutely
but
was
I can
drilling
do
to the
it.
heavens.
Awesome. Don't forget, you promised.
Behemoth's pincers shatter into pieces. Rappy doesn't stop and keeps charging.
So, you've evolved as well. Oh, hold on.
And then Rappy punches straight through Behemoth.
Amazing.
Behemoth!
Levi, run! She's too strong.
And then Behemoth explodes in a burst of black liquid. Leviathan desperately clutches at her at once and then dives back into the black pool.
Just you wait.
I'll get you for this!
Leviathan rapidly disappears into the black pool. Rappy, breathing heavily, looks at the spot where Leviathan disappeared. She then closes her eyes and proudly proclaims,
We won.
Rappy, you completely transformed! And just when we were at our lowest moment. Actually, it's all a bit cliche.
I was wondering if she actually upgraded.
What is this?
How did this happen?
Incredible.
You've done Red Hood proud.
Yes. I'm much better now.
Good. Let's find Cinderella and Grave and head back. Victory is ours.
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
To the lobby. Finish this out, do the mini game, and call it a night. Reclamation Site 01. Though I have enough of you captive to be a brat, I want to remind you guys that I has a subathon that's gonna start on October 1st with the NIKKE event. There it is. Do it. So October 1st, I'm starting my first ever subathon. It's all Resident Evil themed, and it's gonna be Twitch point and YouTube point friendly. So I would super appreciate it if you guys were to help support for that too. More details on the YouTube side is in the community post, and the Twitch side it's in the About Me section or About section of my Twitch. And of course my Discord and stuff also has details. Just being a shill at the moment. It's my first time doing it, so I want it to work out. Oh yeah, that also that picture. Do you wanna see it better? Hang on. Do you wanna see it better? I don't know if it'll. Ha! There you go. The full picture is in my Discord. So if you guys want to see the full picture, can I do the eyebrow thing? Kinda. My eyebrows are super thin, but like full pictures in my Discord. But yeah, it's my first subathon ever. So if you guys would be so kind to come back when I'm doing the Resident Evil for all of October, I'd greatly love it and appreciate it. And stoof and tings and shill. But yeah, all details, all rewards, all details for like how to earn points and torture wheel and all that stuff is on the infographics and stuff in YouTube and Twitch and Twitter. I mean, it's also on Twitter and Discord. I has it everywhere. It got announced today, so I'm shilling it out everywhere because I'm not streaming again until Tuesday for Resident Evil for the NIKKE event. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm super excited. I haven't done a subathon yet, so I'm excited to get at it. You know, super excited. But I appreciate you guys, and thank you for sticking around too. Like you guys that came in with Joe Bear and all the other raids. Like I super appreciate you guys for sticking around and following. Thank you so much. And without further ado, we continue back to Reclamation Site 01.
So, 7 dwarves acknowledged you as its master?
Yes.
Yes?
Perhaps due to the parts of Red Hood that are left in me.
No. I don't think that's it. If that was the case, it would have reacted long ago. It only revealed its true form because it reacted to the real you.
Okay.
Now you are ready to truly carry on Red Hood's legacy.
Not exactly a scientific explanation, but An emotionally satisfying one, perhaps.
Not everything in the world can be explained by science.
Weren't you a former scientist? Never thought I'd hear you saying stuff like that.
That's true.
I used to be. Not anymore.
I see.
Cinderella, you've been looking uncomfortable for a while now. Is something wrong? Have your injuries not healed fully?
No, it's not that.
Yeah, what's up?
It's just seeing Rappy gave me a weird feeling in the pit of my stomach.
I can see that.
Oh.
I can see that.
Is anything wrong with your somatic functions?
No, I think it's
No, I don't think so. It just brought back old memories.
Because they
Anyway,
bought...
Congratulations! You've become even more beautiful.
I have you to thank for that.
How did you transform anyway?
Yeah, it was a big surprise.
To get to the bottom of that, I think I'll need to undergo an examination.
So, back to the Ark?
That's probably a good idea. And not just for my checkup. Now that we've come face to face with the 4 beasts up on the surface, Vapau's bullets are a necessity. This is still conjecture at this point, but Behemoth's ability to transform may have been the result of the commander's unrefined Vapaus.
Oops.
Have we still not made contact with Cecil?
No.
Then, I recommend seeking help from Elysion. We can tell them everything we know about Vapaus and request assistance. Eden is too far, and we're unable to make contact with them. Relying solely on them is far too risky.
I suppose you're right.
Alright then. Let's head to the Ark.
Are Cinderella and Grave coming with us?
The Ark. I'm looking forward to it.
As am I.
I don't know if they're gonna be allowed in.
But I think we'll stay here.
Okay.
I presume our presence in the Ark would cause no small amount of issues.
Yeah, probably. I'd like to say it wouldn't, but I can't. I can't guarantee that.
Then go without us, so you can have peace of mind. We have plenty of things to take care of on our end.
What are you going to do?
I've potentially picked up the trail of an old comrade. I intend to look into it.
You mean that liquid from Leviathan you mentioned?
That's right. Don't worry, I'll keep a low profile. Right now, the most beautiful approach is to be subtle.
We'll be back soon.
Don't worry. Oh, there is one thing though. If at all possible, could you perhaps bring a mirror on your way back?
Of course.
Sure.
Of course.
And a niece.
Yeah?
Make up your mind. Your friend has begun a new chapter in her story. You're capable of doing the same.
Ooh, so this is a big hint. Okay.
Alright.
Big ol' hint. Okay.
With the AA pillar, we're expecting to be able to wipe out the entire crystal region in one fell swoop.
Nice!
It's far stronger than the ordinary A pillar, so it should tidy things up in that area nicely.
Oh, yeah. Because we had the AA pillar incident in the future with Siren. Okay. Not to be difficult, but why didn't you use that earlier?
The increase in power was so great that the risk of incurring collateral damage upon impact was too high. Also, the chances of failure were significant due to Leviathan's black liquid and Behemoth's sheer power. The AA pillar is only a viable option now that they're both out of the picture.
Got it. Understood. How is hammering and, you know, her headness?
We finished preparing a special brain shelter for her, and she's being stored inside.
Wait, now she's in a brain shelter?
We've yet to remove the crystals. But her brain waves and other vitals are coming up normal.
It's just a matter of time before things improve.
Keep me updated? That's a long time to be ahead. Like, a long time.
Yes, of course.
Choose the arc! No, shut up. Shut up. Inside the elevator bound to the arc. Awkward silence.
Now that you've changed, no one will be confusing you for a member of Absolute now.
I don't think I'll be going back anyway.
Even if you did, who says that we'd take you back?
Rappy? Did you see?
See what?
Us? Did you see us?
Yes. You were amazing. So strong.
You know what? We're going to be more active from here on out. We'll be doing all sorts of missions and spending more time together as a team. We're going to become closer than ever. You may end up getting jealous.
Oh, that's where that's
We're going
from.
to be a well-oiled machine. We'll be perfect.
This is like from the Absolute event. Okay.
I won't let you outshine me.
You don't stand a chance of beating us.
I presume the counters will continue exploring the surface?
Yes. Unless something else comes up.
I'll be rooting for you. Oh, I also heard something from Ingrid. It seems they're planning to increase the number of surface exploration teams by a significant margin.
That seems rather sudden.
They're nearly done with the repairs in the Ark, and this first expedition has been quite fruitful. Between the Harmony Cube and the crystals, a whole bevy of useful materials were discovered. Therefore, the value attached to surface exploration has gone up considerably.
That's reassuring.
Are you sure about that?
No.
They might not necessarily be joining up with you, Commander. They could be formed into separate teams or something along those lines.
So does that make us rivals?
It depends on how you look at it.
Oh, you will keep that in mind.
Commander, we're arriving at the Ark soon.
Commander?
Yes?
I wanted to ask. Once we get back, is there any chance I can be left to my own devices?
Why?
There's something I need to take care of. It might take some time. I may not be done when we have to head back up to the surface next.
So is this you handing in your resignation?
What are you talking about? Resignation? Of course not. Anyways, is that okay?
No. Is it something that you have to do right now? Anise stares intently at Robbie. Robbie meets her gaze and nods reassuringly.
Yeah. I have to do it now. I can't allow myself to fall behind.
Okay. Go to the Elysian headquarters in the Ark. Very specific. At the headquarters research lab.
Is there anything unusual?
Yes. It's full of peculiarities. I don't even know where to start. First of all, the faint amount of energy that remained in the core has vanished. It's fair to say that it has completely merged with you. As for your body, even though it was manufactured using technology from Elysian, we can no longer consider it Elysian's creation.
Okay.
What does that even mean? In what world does that statement make sense?
Wow, boss.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I'll
impressed
keep
that
doing
even
whatever
in a
until I
situation
actually
like
hit
this,
the
you can
map.
still crack jokes.
Be quiet.
Understood.
A significant portion of the tactical upgrade OS that Unwa gave you has been implemented. It includes an equilibrium system for use in high-mobility combat, as well as comprehensive durability and other physical enhancements.
Okay.
It's
No,
also
I'm fine with
reconfigured
it.
your ability to transform into Red Hood, and made it an expansive armament that can be toggled on and off at will.
Huh? Expansive armament? Isn't that what Dorothy used to have?
Correct. You're on the mark.
So, does that mean she's got a secret weapon hiding in there somewhere?
I doubt it. The purpose was to allow me to switch back and forth between Red Hood more easily.
Precisely. It was designed to transfer all of the feedback registered while you're Red Hood, and reroute it to the expansive armament. Should there be a situation where you're unable to transform into Red Hood, the armament will be useless.
I see.
Let me get back to discussing Rappy's body. In terms of hard specs, it's the epitome of Elysian's tactical technology. However, we've been unable to identify precisely what it's made out of.
Do you have any guesses?
None whatsoever. Although it was built according to our blueprints, the material remains a complete mystery to us. What's certain is that it's not something the Ark is ready for. The very notion of transformation defies all common sense. However, seemingly preposterous events often have preposterous causes. Finding out those causes will be our next goal.
I'm not willing to play
Commander,
that game, sir.
This means
I would die. There are two major possibilities, dark matter or an A-pillar.
our leading hypothesis for the dark matter is that it's some kind of liquid metal. And the A-pillar is capable of constructing foundational materials for an imitation Ark. Either of them would be worthy materials for crafting something new.
Does anything about it feel unnatural to you?
No, it feels completely natural. Like this is the body I've always had.
No sense of discomfort?
None.
Are you sure?
Instructor. Regardless of what I am made of, I am still me.
Wow, so cool!
Dorks.
Very good. I am satisfied with that answer. Then lastly, that weapon of yours. 7 dwarfs, 0, was it? It's completely outlandish.
What do you mean?
Not only is it equipped with propulsion engines which allow unparalleled mobility during combat, it's also capable of using both standard rounds and grenades simultaneously. It can also generate a drill bit-shaped electromagnetic field, which is capable of decisively ending just about any encounter. Whoever designed this used the kitchen sink approach, adding in anything and everything they thought was cool. And the result is a weapon that's cartoonish. From a tactical perspective, to call it a dumpster fire would be doing a disservice to dumpsters.
Cute.
However, if we consider the possibility that it was manufactured as a custom weapon for someone special, then it can be viewed as possessing unparalleled craftsmanship. It won't operate at full capacity unless wielded by the person it was crafted for. A personalized weapon, essentially.
While wielding it, I was able to do every single movement that I envisioned in my mind.
Then that's all that matters. I won't register it in the database.
Oh!
Well, that means you'll be using an unauthorized weapon. This shouldn't be an issue for the commando unit. Otherwise, I'm afraid someone would get access to the data and attempt to reproduce it.
Makes sense.
Thank you.
Top secret it.
All right. That's all.
So are we gonna run into any issues going forward?
What do you mean?
Yes. I mean, will the Ark be able to handle the new Rappy? In this place, anything new arouses curiosity.
Did you use a direct elevator when you came here?
yes, we came through the Ark's main entrance.
Where is your next destination?
I'm planning on reporting to Deputy Chief Anderson. Yeah.
Very well. I'll go with you. We can go by car. I'll show you whether or not the Ark can handle the new Rappy.
What? The car smoothly cruises through the Ark streets, the engine barely making a sound.
Wow! This is my first time riding in a car.
Really? I've ridden in one a few times before, so I'm used to it.
Huh? When did you get the chance to ride in a car?
A long time ago.
Neon, you didn't get in the car without taking your shoes off, did you?
Huh?
You're supposed to take your shoes off?
Yeah. What are you thinking? How can you be inside a car with your shoes on?
Oh, they're being butts.
I'll take them off right away!
Oh, no.
But wait! How come everyone else is wearing their shoes?
Instructor? I didn't expect you to find that funny.
Oh, it's just that it reminds me of the old days. We should be arriving at the main road soon. Watch closely.
As the car turns a corner and enters the main road, I'm greeted by a strange image. Our image on the largest digital billboard in the city. You wanted neon feet? Ew.
Is that?
Wow! I'm on the TV!
Take a closer look at what it's saying.
The Commando unit counter successfully reclaimed part of the surface and uncovered significant findings in their exploration above ground. This is the first instance of successful reclamation in recorded history, and the entire squad, along with their commander, deserve the highest praise.
We made the news?
Anderson and Mustang arranged it. Apparently, they persuaded the central government. Since idolization is highly frowned upon in the Ark, it's only being shown 5 times a day, when there's the least amount of foot traffic.
Okay.
But even so, this is the first time since New Hope that a commander has been officially recognized in any sizable way for their contributions. Whether you wanted it or not, your influence within the Ark is growing. In fact, you could say it's quite substantial. Especially since you have the support of most of the core NIKKEs. People will think twice before underestimating you now.
I guess at this point, there's been a lot of events,
can go
yeah?
after what's yours without consequences. Of course, they may still succeed if they resort to extreme measures. But they can no longer run roughshod over you
we're
like
all
they
super
could
fancy.
before. So you can rest easy regarding Rappy. Her situation is top secret, anyhow.
Thank you. Commander, I'll let the top down. If you could, please take a look around in the open air.
What top? Just joking. Sure! The car's roof folds down. With nothing obstructing the view, I can fully take in the gargantuan screen. Would it be greedy of me to want more? Yes, but also no, because we've done a lot.
Not at all.
Why don't you aim for Supreme Commander while you're at it?
Ooh, or how about President of the New League of Mankind?
A lot.
Or even better, King of the Galactic Empire.
Don't get carried away.
Galactic. What? As we drive through the streets, a few people recognize us and wave. I wave back, feeling an indescribable sense of euphoria, unlike anything I've felt before. Nice! Hey, just like the money, I'm not trying to be vaporized.
Anderson time.
Another job well done.
Hi. Don't mention it. I saw that you prepared a reception for us. Thank you.
It's the least I could do, considering all that you've done for us. Hardly worth thanking me for.
Oh, yeah.
With a bit more time, I'll be able to show my gratitude more emphatically. Now then, let's discuss the results of your latest expedition on the surface. First off, tell me about Cinderella and Grave.
Hey. They're, our allies?
I can see that with Grave. But I have a harder time believing that with Cinderella. In the past, she... Never mind. It's all in the past. There's no way to know what happened between then and now. Time changes many things.
Is his voice different too?
Since she helped you with the heretic operation, I'll consider her trustworthy.
Yeah.
For now, their existence remains classified. Very few people are aware of them. But secrets don't last forever.
I hate
It's only a matter of time before other
Worst
deputy chiefs like Burning
Worst timeline. Hate it. I hate it. But I thought they wouldn't be able to make moves on us like before. I should have waited. I should have put off my, I should have put off doing the new chapters. That's it. Bear, I'm not doing any new work until this is fixed. This needs to be remedied or I will not proceed. I hate this.
That's half true. If Birmingham is willing to make some sacrifices, however, things won't be much different from before.
Don't care. You can call me have dumb bitch juice all you want. No, don't care. This needs to be fixed. No. No. This was during the strikes. Yeah, but I want my sexy Anderson. This is not my Anderson. This sucks. No more story until they fix this.
We'll have to think long and hard about how to proceed.
I can't even make long and hard
Continue
jokes.
Operations with those two.
I can't even. It's not the same. I do miss my Anderson. This sucks.
Next is the dark matter. Ingrid, what happened with the samples?
We can't bring them into the Ark. So after Absolute secured them, they were sent to a temporary research facility on the surface. We're analyzing their components, but it will take some time before any conclusive results are available.
Considering that it's the main power source for the four beasts, we need to get to the bottom of this.
I realize that.
Moving forward, uncovering the four beasts' objective is our top priority.
I hate this.
They have been operating covertly on the surface for a long time, and they've made significant progress. They activated the Harmony Cube by rerouting the electricity from the crystal region and are currently building an arc
I can't even pay
elsewhere.
attention to this man. It's not my Anderson.
They've also managed to create something called dark matter.
Given their name, we can be fairly certain that there are
You don't think
four
they'll
of them in
re-record
total.
it? Oh no.
It's therefore reasonable to assume that there are 2 more entities utilizing materials similar to the crystals and dark matter.
I agree. Once we identify what the four beasts have created, we'll be able to figure out what they're after. Whatever their plans are, I'm certain it's not small scale.
We'll continue to focus on exploring the surface and actively engaging with the heretics away from you.
Very good.
Jerkus. I would like to tell you something in regard to that, by the way. Since it's just temp and not silence, Man! I need... Bear, I need to know when Anderson comes back. And if this is... I doubt he's already back. I hate it.
What is it?
I would like for Vophouse ammunition to be made in the Ark.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm unable to reach Eden at the moment. And I believe that Vaphouse-based ammunition will be indispensable for future battles.
Right. Considering that getting your blood on one of the heretics accelerated their transformation, using your blood in its unadulterated form carries a risk that's far too high.
What exactly does this mean for us? It sounds as if your blood is the key component used in manufacturing Vaphouse.
Oh, you didn't know.
Is that true?
That is correct.
I began to have some vague suspicions once I discovered that Rappy doesn't have a nymph. But I hardly expected for your blood to be Vaphouse.
I'm sure you must have a compelling reason for bringing this up when Ingrid is present. Tell me what it is you want to do.
I want to entrust the refinement of Vaphouse to Elysian.
Can you do that, Ingrid?
Let's go draw blood immediately.
She's like, let's fucking
While
go!
I appreciate your enthusiasm, there are a few practices you must adhere to.
Yes, I know. I'll handle it all with the utmost secrecy. I'll only involve individuals I know I can trust.
Very well. I have complete faith in your abilities.
I will wait for you in the car.
Not my fucking Anderson. Fuck this shit. Ingrid waddles away, leaving me with the fake Anderson.
Yikes, if looks could kill. Anderson doesn't look too pleased.
Yeah, it's kind of freaky seeing someone who's usually so
I enjoy
composed
Tactical
look
Mom.
like that.
Actually.
You shouldn't judge a person based on their appearance.
You do realize the key part of gossiping behind someone's back is not doing it in front of them?
Allow me to apologize on their behalf.
It was brave of you to reveal what you just did.
I couldn't rely solely on Eden.
Very well. Keep bolstering your power and reputation. As for my end, it seems like I'm going to have a lot on my plate. I'm not sure if you realize this, but most of what you do is highly classified.
Yeah?
It's not easy trying to keep everything under wraps.
You say that, but you seem rather pleased.
Guilty as charged. As an old retiree who still wields a modicum of power, having a task to focus on is a joy. Just don't be reckless. Your social standing has increased, so most things that come your way can be deflected. For now, however, it would be best to keep a low profile.
Understood, thank you.
Have you thought about which area you'll be exploring next?
I have a place in mind.
Go on.
I unfold the map given to me and point to a specific spot on it. Here.
And the reason?
It's been blotted out in black, which I initially thought signified that this part of the map had been finished. But after seeing dark matter with my own eyes, my perception changed.
There's a high possibility that it's an ocean or some other large body of dark matter.
Yup.
Leviathan's habitat, perhaps.
Yeah, probably.
Good. Then that will be the next destination. Considering how troublesome that area has been in the past, I'll assign reinforcements whom I know can be discreet.
Nice.
And will be immune to brain scans.
Wait, what? Thank you? Immune to brain
You're
scans?
welcome.
How?
You may go now.
Like they won't get them?
Ingrid is waiting for you.
Ingrid's waiting to, like, suck me dry. Deputy Chief, what about the matter that I reported to you earlier?
Right. That.
What? You're joking, right?
No, it's true. Raptures are not infinite.
What are you talking about? Since when?
Since about a century ago. That's when I cut off the station where the Queen resides, with a beautiful flare. Therefore, raptures will no longer come down from space.
Station? As in space station?
That's right.
Come on,
I guess
be
this
honest.
is new information.
You're pulling our leg.
No.
Cinderella
We know about this at
does
this
not
point.
lie.
That's right. Why would I do something
that was
as
the queen
ugly
that we
as
saw.
utter untruths?
Commander.
It's hard to believe. We've always believed that the supply of raptures was inexhaustible.
It's unfortunate that none of you met Grave and me sooner.
A long time ago, I made a machine that kept a tally of the number of raptures. It's been too long, and I don't remember how to make it. However, I do remember one thing vividly. It always displayed an infinity symbol. But after Cinderella went to space, that symbol changed to a concrete number.
That's right.
It was a very high number.
Commander, I think it would be best to share this information with the Deputy Chief. I'm not sure what our next move should be exactly, but I do think this is worth investigating.
Then I shall do that.
I've analyzed that rate of rapture encounters over the past 100 years. In the past, there was practically no variation. Encounters consistently occurred with 100% certainty within an hour of being on the surface. However, after averaging the data from the past 5 years, it takes approximately 75 minutes before an encounter is guaranteed. That confirms that the rate of rapture encounters has gradually decreased, albeit rather slowly.
That doesn't say anything about the
In other words,
number,
Are-
does it?
Are their numbers actually decreasing?
that seems to be the case, yes.
I fucking hate you. You're not my Anderson.
We still need to follow up on our findings. It might be that it's only those in close vicinity to the Ark which have decreased in number, or it could be due to differences in their routes and speed. There is also a possibility that the data has been compromised for some other reason. However, if, and this is a big if it can be proven that raptures are in fact finite in number, then the Ark will be able to weigh options which it never could consider before.
By other choices, do you mean?
Just thinking about it makes my heart flutter. Humanity could ascend to the surface once
Not
again.
as hot from this one. Damn it. This one is raspy, which OG didn't. Also a bit more grape. Yeah, no, I like the other Anderson. I like my Anderson. Back to the research lab where freaking Ingrid's gonna just suck me dry and not a fun way.
You seem lost in thought.
I don't know
Are you
how
feeling
long you're
dizzy?
gonna take.
We didn't draw too much blood, did we?
Knew it. No, I was thinking about something else. Shut up, Bear! Let me be horny over something, okay? Fuck. Blew up your Anderson voice now. No, I was thinking about something else. Mostly that Anderson doesn't sound right.
We drew as much blood as we feasibly could. Again, thanks for being so cooperative.
I mean, I need
Vapau's
bullets.
ammunition also incorporates the core of a rapture, which contains human cells. Is that right?
Yes, that's what I've heard. I don't know the details, but from what I remember, it requires the core of a rapture, which has been active since the first invasion.
That should be enough information to go on. We'll
Really?
take care of the rest. We might be able to find some if we rummage through the warehouse. Even if we can't, we can always request some from Absolute.
That's reassuring.
Speaking of Absolute, did you have a proper send-off with them?
Yes, thanks to you.
Nice.
We've got a friendly competition going on. We'll come out on top, but that goes without saying.
A nice tactics-based competition is good, as is a healthy dose of human camaraderie.
So when will the ammunition be ready?
That depends on when we can secure a first-generation Rapture core. Even if there is some in the warehouse, it's not as if we'll be able to start manufacturing straight away.
It seems such a weird
Take a break until I
requirement.
reach out.
I will wait for your message.
All right. Go ahead and get some rest. By the way, I cleaned up the outpost.
Oh?
I figured it wouldn't be ideal coming back to a messy house after being away for so long.
I guess I haven't gone for a bit.
I didn't know you had it in you, Instructor. That's why she's the boss.
Thank you, Instructor.
I should be the one thanking you all. You're invaluable allies, and I thank you.
Go to the outpost. Oh, am I done? Almost. I have 15 minutes left. I started this in the middle of stream. Oh no. Command center.
Wow, this place is spotless. Even the sauce stain that Anise spilled on the carpet is gone.
I have noticed that.
Yeah, she really made the place
That it's
spick
getting
and
longer,
span.
which is why I try and do it before I go to the new chapter.
Oh, no!
No?
What's wrong? You sound like your appendix burst or something.
She doesn't have
The
one.
food has been replaced with combat rations.
Oh no.
What? That's fantastic. Combat rations are delicious.
No one likes MREs.
No, they're not.
I was like, no
And
one likes
they're packed with
MREs.
calories.
I'll cook them. That will make them much better.
Cook combat rations?
What?
Can you even do that?
Yeah, with her.
Sure you can. Just wait a moment.
What?
There's a recipe I've been wanting to try.
What? Who cooks? Who plans to cook with combat rations? MREs don't work that way.
Tastes awful.
Thank you. Thank you, Anise.
Totally.
Sorry. It didn't turn out as well as I
Because
expected.
you don't. You add
I'll
water.
go out and buy us something.
Oh no, it's okay. It's late. Commander?
Wait, 6 hours? What?
Neon? I think I'm going to sit this next operation out. Depending on how
That's
things
a
go,
long time.
I might opt out of the one after that as well. And the one after that.
If you want to say you're resigning, go ahead and say it.
Yeah, what?
I'm not resigning. Why would I do that? I like it here.
Wow, really?
You said you
Right?
had something you wanted to take
No one in the
care of,
military
right?
says that they like eating MREs.
Yeah. If I don't see it through to the end, I'll be perpetually spinning my wheels.
I made the mistake of eating one of my
There's
mom's.
also something that Cinderella
that I
said
don't
to
know
me.
why she had.
Was it Anise's butt ugly?
No, now shut
She
it.
said if I was hungry, I could eat that.
Okay,
and I did.
fine.
Learned real quick.
Anyway, I'm not sure how long it will take to resolve, so I think I should simply step back for a bit. Is that okay?
I guess? To be honest, this entire situation doesn't make much sense to me.
Huh? What?
Why aren't you considering the option of us helping? Is there anything we can do to lend a hand?
Of course there is. If you could help, that'd be amazing. But Rappy is powered up and your reputation is growing by the day. The next step you all take will be a vital one. It'd be unfair of me to hold you all back.
Why would you say such a thing? Neon holds me back more than you do.
Think about it,
We
Commander.
had a 30-minute discussion about
Neon
this.
and I really contributing anything right now?
You
Huh?
are my morale. She
Why'd
is
I
not.
get lumped in?
What are you saying?
No, we're not. I'm not stupid. I'll come back once I've settled everything. Let me do this. Please?
I still don't understand why you won't let us help. But it would be faster if we all...
How much longer? so I have to drag you all down. To not only be useless up on the surface, but require help when we're back in the Ark? Do you realize how humiliating that would be for me? I want to have a shred of dignity. I want to solve this on my own. And then make a grand entrance when you actually need me.
Aren't we comrades?
Yes, we are. It's precisely because we're comrades that I want to be your equal. I don't want to hold you back, or be around only to ask for your help.
Okay.
Well, don't spoil it, Julio. You might know what happens, but I don't.
Only on one condition, however. When you come back, you better be so incredible that it leaves us speechless.
It's a deal. Oh, I want to go too!
No!
Huh?
You stay.
Go where? With you. What the? Have you listened to a single word I've said? I don't know. At any rate, I want to go with you. To be honest, I'm worried about you.
I need a facepalm toggle,
it's
like
letting
yesterday.
a rabid dog loose without a leash, you know? Who are you calling a rabid dog? Will that be all right, Master?
What?
Rappy?
You too, Neon. Why? No, don't go, Neon. Oh,
I'm
no.
worried about Anise. Whereas I know that you two can handle yourselves no problem. Is it okay with you if I tag
I ain't
along
asking
and
you,
help out
Daddy
Anise?
Anderson shit. No.
Fine. Go ahead and lend assistance. It will make me feel better.
Woohoo!
I can't allow.
Hurry up and eat, Commander. The food is getting cold.
I'm sorry, Commander.
No, you're
Thank
not.
you, Rappy.
I angrily shove a meatball into my mouth. It tastes horrible.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's garbage. All this is garbage. Don't get my Anderson. Anise leaves. Where are Anise and Neon? Bruh, they just said. Why is Blue Banner a dumbass?
They're sleeping. At least,
they're leaving.
That's what it looks like.
They are leaving. Didn't expect you to side with them.
I know all too well what it feels like to be left behind and powerless. And if I'm being brutally honest, Anise and Neon don't particularly factor into our offensive strategy at the moment. If they stayed with us solely out of a sense of duty as squad mates, their self-esteem would inevitably hit rock bottom. I think they want to prove themselves to us. And it seems like they have something in mind to make that happen. It's unfortunate that we can't be witness to that, or help them through it. But everyone has their own way of doing things. We have to believe in them.
I will apparently concede and say you're right.
Come.
Anise was fine.
Let's get some sleep.
Shoot, what do you mean
We're
let's?
back in our familiar beds. So we should sleep better than we have in a long time.
I don't know, if anything, Portal told me it's getting comfortable in the same bed is not exactly good. Bear, I'm scared of Blue. Give her the old Anderson. Yeah, Bear. Just give me the old Anderson. Just give him back. It's okay. I have old events. I can go when I do my Discord streams. I can go in there, get some snacks. Get some snacks there. Good night, Rappy.
You too, Commander.
What? Are you gonna stay here?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go. Shoot.
I thought we were having a moment. I'll leave now.
I can't even make mad faces! Why did you take that power away from me? Y'all suck. Nah, you get used to hard survives and will feel weird in a soft bed. Yeah, I imagine. I imagine if you get used to, God, I cannot take myself seriously like this. Why do you guys do this to me? I imagine, yeah, when you have, like, when you get used to something, like, just a completely different bed and then going back to what you had before, it just doesn't work. Oh no, Robbie Ingrid got rid of your bed and gave me an Alaskan king bed. Oh, hard surfaces. All good, I get it. Autocorrect sucks. Oh good, my eyes are normal again. God, that hurts my brain. It's a funny toggle. It hurts my actual brain watching that. Yeah, am I good? I'm good now. Hey, my eyes have redilated back into place.
I have some bad news for you.
My Alaskan king bed is a double reinforced concrete with rebar. Ew. Why do you have bad news?
It didn't go well.
Oh. Did something explode?
We did find some leftover first-generation Rapture cores, and went to work straight away. However, there were several mistakes during the process.
Okay.
We've never done this before.
Yeah?
So we're not familiar with it yet.
In other words, you were unable to craft any Bauhaus and ammunition. It's okay, I didn't expect it to work right away. It's unfortunate, but we can try again in 2 months.
Actually, we might be able to manufacture a single round.
What? Why only one? Why is it always one? Yes, I have a brain! This is why YouTube's not allowed on the Twitch screen. Y'all are mean.
I heard Eden managed to make 2. It's been a while since I've been frustrated by technology. Anyway, we'll send it up as soon as it's ready. In a week at the earliest, and no longer than 10 days.
So to be able to successfully make this ammunition on your first attempt is remarkable.
We haven't made it yet. And even if we do, I'd hardly call us remarkable. In fact, I'm a bit humiliated by this entire affair. With how limited this ammunition is, the difference between 1 and 2 rounds is like a precision tactical strike versus a lumbering brawl.
1 Vapos round still equals 1 dead heretic.
That's a good way of thinking about it. You're right. I should be proud of what we've accomplished at Elysian.
I knew you'd be able to do it.
I don't see Anise and Neon.
They had some personal business to attend to, and won't be joining us on this operation.
Is that so? Very well.
I'll
choose to interpret this positively.
I am very bad at
But since you seem to have forgotten, allow me to remind you of something. Neon is a spy that I've planted in your ranks.
I'm sorry. We're back on this? And since you... Very well, I'll choose to interpret this positively. Okay.
I can't trust a spy that goes rogue like this.
That's why.
Anyway, I'll take care of the rest as far as Bauhaus is concerned. So get ready to go up. The support forces that Anderson prepared should be waiting for you in front of the elevator.
All of it's stupid.
Join up with them, and then head out.
Once again, good work.
See you again, Instructor.
To the surface! Elevator hub. There is a theory based on April Fool's Neon statement. I played all of the April Fool's events back to back this year. I couldn't tell you what she said. But I don't know. I'll have to go back and watch my own VODs.
No one's here.
I'll contact the deputy chief. I'll take out my phone and select Anderson's. I have his info. Since when? A window next to us shatters.
Heroic entrance with style.
Laplace? Must you break a window every time?
Windows are props for a hero's grand entrance, so it's only natural that they break.
A manhole cover. Oh no.
The villain has arrived.
Go away. In the event, Anise lied saying I'm an idol, and then Neon said I'm the first CEO of Elysium. Maybe she was once. You complained about Anise and Neon, and now they fucked up, and now she's sad and has Laplace. And Drake! You know what I can't shake? I can't fucking get rid of Drake! Ever! Ever! She's just here! Not here, Laplace! Drake won't fucking leave me alone. Even in the fucking story. Hey guys. You don't have to see my roster in a minute. Do you know who is the only person that is above +2 core? Like max limit broken +2 core? It's my Drake. And you wanna know why? She's fully maxed. I can't get any more. There's no point in me getting any more. I'm waiting for me to just still keep getting fucking dupes of her. She won't go away. She won't leave me alone. She has spooked me so many goddamn times. I'm so done with this shit. Guess who's your partner? No! You're lying. You're lying. You can't say that. No, she's not my partner. Drake is amazing, Blue. She's amazing. No! You gotta be kidding. No. This is a lie. You're teasing me. No. I have right now like 8 NIKKEs at plus. Yeah, no. I'm also very not free to play necessarily. I don't whale. But Drake is the only one that's fucking +7. And yeah, no. Everyone else I think is a +2 at best. And I think that's Naga. And everyone else is like maybe +1. Fucking Drake has spooked me enough times that she's +7. She's my only +7. No one comes close. It's your villainous No. No. Can I get a refund? No. I don't want this. No. See, my reactions are funny. I'm sure they are. These are genuine. I don't want this woman anywhere near me anymore. Just no. No. I hate this. What? When did I die? And when was I sent to hell? What is this? I thought we were done. I'm done. End of stream. We're done. We're done. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I remember that my first +7 was volume, but the closest was +3 +4. Yeah, no. It's by a large fucking margin. This woman haunts me. She is my +7, and then yeah, Naga's a +2. Oh no, hi Kingo. You gave it a bad time. I'm ranting and raving. And did a fake out on my ending stream screen. Because I have to get through this. I have to get through it. I hate this. I hate this. I want you guys to know. Not looking forward to the next 6 chat. No. No. No, she's up to date. I'm stuck with her until like the new stuff. No. Is that okay? Is at least Maxwell gonna be here to like even this shit out?
At least pretend to be surprised.
No. Wow, Drake. It's you.
More surprised.
Wow. It's a Drake.
More, I say.
Fuck you. Holy crap, I can't believe it's Drake.
That's more like it.
Fuck off. Please be Maxwell, please.
The,
oh, thank God.
office worker has arrived.
You aren't joking. Oh, no. No.
What happened here?
What are you talking about?
Death's about to happen.
Did I do my entrance out of order?
I'm talking about the broken window and flipped open manhole.
Oh, that? That's to make a grand entrance.
God damn it.
A grand entrance.
We had just repaired those recently. Do you have any idea how much it costs to fix those?
No matter. I'll provide any compensation that's required.
Go back to the sewers that you belong in.
Why should we foot the bill for busted up props? Because we all have to work together in order to make a living, you moron.
Those weren't props.
Just tell me the damage. I'm sure it's a pittance that I can cover easily with my villain fund.
This'll cost 3 times your monthly salary, at least.
Could you lend me some money then?
No.
What kind of fool do you take me for?
Everyone, be quiet. Please.
Can they fuck off, please? Maxwell and Laplace will stay.
Thank you for listening. I take it Matisse is acting as the support for this operation? You can speak now.
You bet!
No!
Of course, you dunce. Can't you tell? This exploratory mission will be led by us, the strongest squad Macillus has to offer. No one can beat us! Long live technology!
We are called...
Ma? T! We'll be in your corner all the way.
I think it would be best if you all kept quiet again.
Why? Why, guys? Why? My head hurts! This I agree with.
Please bear with them.
No!
These two are a bit excited since it's been a while since their last surface operation.
My condolences. I'm surprised Suin sent you. Was this on the Deputy Chief's order?
Nope. Suin was the one who sent us.
She doesn't want to become a NIKKE.
In fact, she lobbied hard for it.
Oh, the 6th up-and-comings are going to be amazing? Oh no. Guys, I'm gonna be so salty if you guys are right. Why would you do this to me?
You of all people should know what kind of situation Suin is in right now.
I mean, yes.
She's trying to impress you in any way she possibly can.
She can impress me less. She could, she can leave you. You're competent.
Go ahead and send her a message. Regardless of her intentions, I can't help but feel bad for her.
She can impress me a lot less right now. No, don't encourage this. What is it? Is something wrong? I just want to thank you for sending Matisse. Oh, don't mention it. If you need anything else, talk to me. And the next time you see NIKKE, could you, actually, never mind that last bit. Anyway, good luck with the surface operation. I'm pulling for you. Thank you. Good luck out there. You got this.
What did Suin say?
She said, we got this. I just can't get over some of the things Suin said. Like, hey, Drake's all yours. I don't want her to be. Do you want to truly know how long they will stay, or is it an I don't need to know. If I know, then all my reactions, like this one, will be all ruined. Because I didn't know. I had no idea. And Drake won't leave me alone. I don't like it. I hate it. And you guys get to see all of my just furious anger all at once.
I'm curious as to what she said, but I won't press. This is probably eating her up inside.
You seem to be enjoying this.
You bet I am. After all she's done, she deserves a taste of her own medicine. You know, I know, and everyone knows that once things get better,
Drake said to
she'll
humble
revert
me?
back to her old ways in no time. But until then, she'll hold herself back. Because she never wants to end back up in the situations she's in right now. So, in the meantime, put her to work.
I sees you, game. Noted.
Oh, the delicious irony. That smug and arrogant weasel thought she was above the law. And now she's groveling before authority. That just goes to show that you should always strive to live righteously.
Turns out the law is more effective than a kick to the gut.
At any rate, anywho, it seems that everyone's ready, so let's head out to the minigame, right?
Go. I feel secure with Matisse.
Right?
Come on, Drake. Let's see who can get to the elevator first.
Please, I won't demean myself with such childish competition.
Oh, my eye twitch is too fast for the
Heroic
fucking
catch-up.
model to keep up.
Anyway, I'm looking forward to working with you all.
Everyone moves to get on the elevator. I suddenly have a feeling that someone is behind me, and I turn around. But no one is there. Weird.
Commander?
Anise, Neon, don't make us wait too long. Aw.
You better hope they're out there. Otherwise, you're shouting into empty air.
They're out there, I'm pretty sure at least.
Let's go. Cinderella and Grave are waiting.
Nice. Oh. They are out there.
They're gone. Yeah. We should get moving. Yeah, but where do we go? First, we're going to see the boss. Huh? You're not going to throw a tantrum and beg to be upgraded, are you? No.
Am I weird because I want Suin as a NIKKE when that happened in the past? That'd be interesting. This is actually, for the story, a really good stopping spot. I know, like, all I did was, like, a prequel to this. Like, it was all released with it. This is a good spot. But yeah, let's... How bad is it? Hang on. How... Cores. Limit break? Yeah. This person. Right here. She is maxed out. Okay, so I lied. So I have got Freema, got Spy, Clay. They're better. They're better. Finally, chapter 35, yeah. But like, they're +3. And freaking Drake is the only one maxed out. And her having her own little event did not help. It did not help whatsoever. I don't want a short, annoying purple-haired NIKKE named Suin. It could be worse. It could be a Core 7 Pro. I mean, yeah, I guess. Except, like, Drake just taunts me. I should probably get her out of her maid outfit, though. I don't remember what made me mad and put her in it last time. Gotta take her out so I can get mad and put her back in it. Yes, reminder, Crow meta-wise is the worst than the blue NIKKEs. I thought Roxanne was supposed to be worse. I thought Roxanne was supposed to be like the worst NIKKE. Drake loves you. I know she does. I fucking hate it. I hate that she likes me. Looking forward to Resident Evil? Yeah, that starts on October. Well, technically September 30th, because we're gonna do the NIKKE crossover on that day. But yeah, that's October 1st. No monies. Unless you give me monies, I guess. But yeah, I'm excited. I've never played the Resident Evil games before. Which is also going to get really weird doing the crossover. Because I've only played 7. 7's the only one I've played. I've watched a playthrough of 8. And that's it. That's the extent of my information. I don't know anything else. Oh... Salt. Yeah, you have lots of salty blue material coming up, I guess. But yeah, I've never played, so it's gonna be fun.
Thank you, basement_bear_ for gifting 8 subs.
The fuck? Why would you do that today? God damn. Oh, you gifted one. You gifted one sub. Okay. I was like, damn. My stuff's being all wonky. I need to like take out that count because it's not right. It's... So you've gifted a total of 8. They're so good, I've heard. Alright. I only know from our Resident Evil that... Yes! Big Vampire Mommy, yes, is from Resident Evil 8. So we have 7 games to get through before we can touch her. That is true. Oh, it helps if I make this go away. Here's the big picture. It's so big it has to load on my screen. Thirst. I appreciate Lady Nimitras. I do. But her sisters, or not her sisters, her daughters are like, yes. Yes, please. A lot of good jump scares. Resident Evil 8 definitely is a top favorite. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna do 1 round of this mini game. And then we're gonna call it a day. Where is... Because I haven't done that today. It's the last thing I got. Oh, I was literally trying to start it, and then my phone died. My phone soups died. I'll do 50 gifted if you beat my score on October 1st. People are... Oh, I got knocked down. I was 3rd when we started stream. Ooh. No. I need you back on that leaderboard. Beat my score today. You get the 50 subs to the first. I'm not doing it. Do you have any upgrade spot? I do. I do. So I'm max on XP, max on gold, max on the weapon grade, max on the attack increase, and I'm working on the weapon removal up, which I've actually never used because I didn't know if I wanted the enhanced monsters or not. So I was trying to upgrade everything else first. I did... You're spanking everybody. I did 287 thanks to your advice. What was my advice? Are you talking about Bear's advice? Because I don't know. Probably Bear's advice. Because I can't give none. Let's give this a shot.
I'll handle that one myself.
Oh, it's my first time hearing the sounds to this too. I used shotgun grenade and Laplace gun and then swapped shotgun for flamethrower. Oh, okay. Make it so fast. I hate the frame rate. I don't see nothing wrong with it. So, is the submachine gun or the shotgun better then? It makes it feel off. Well, that's good then. It's Resident Evil. It's supposed to feel off. Also, for me, the band weapon is more important to not get any weapon I don't need. Yeah, so what's more important, shotgun or submachine gun? I don't remember. Neither flame grenade, flamethrower, and Laplace gun. Okay. Well, they're all garbage. Because I can't fit this yet. Because this is 4? I also don't know how the upgrades work either. Guns go pew pew in game. That's all I know about minigame. Yeah, that's how I'm going about it. I agree to 30 FPS 4K. I want my money back. And a pixel game. I found the 3-speed. You're right. My phone's not gonna, well, I guess I'm on my computer. Also, there is a space upgrade that lets you 12 squares? Wait, there's more upgrades? What?
I'll give you stars!
It's so loud. You can scroll. Oh. Damn it. Now I know.
I'll give you stars!
Let's see. My priority was space and banning weapons and rare items. That makes sense. I guess, yeah, I think so. I think that's what she's saying.
I'll give you stars!
Yep, that's what she's saying. Stars and stripes. So is the sniper the better one to have? Stars? Isn't that such a special force or something? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I was rearranging. I got you. I know it's their group, but it's it isn't an acronym. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take hints on this. Feel free to backseat game so that way we can make Bear gift 50 subs. Money, please.
I'll give you stars!
Wound me. You said it.
I'll give you stars!
Huh, okay. I'll have to learn. That's not what I wanted. choose. I wasn't picking those because they were bigger monsters. Or is that something I want? I'll wait for a couple. I'll wait for a few more rounds. No reason not to take it. Okay. Let's see if we can beat my score.
I'll give you stars!
Yeah, of course, of course.
I'll give you stars!
Good night, Ben! Oh, I imagine you guys are going to see a lot of this in the next couple of weeks now that I think about it. What? Oh. The barricade? I don't want more damage? Gun is bad DP. Okay.
I'll give you stars!
It's always fun. Like, there's always a new meta to all these, like, mini games. See, I don't know what good weapons are. I know that you guys said grenades and lasers and flamethrower. That's all I retained. Just win forehead? Yeah!
Hang in there a little longer. I'll give you stars! I'll give you stars!
So does that mean I just made it so I never see a pistol again? Just want to make sure I understand what the hell I'm doing. Yep, okay. Okay.
I'll give you stars! I'll give you stars!
Mm-hmm. That's what I figure. I just gotta Tetris real quick. Oh, nice.
I'll give you stars! I'll give you stars!
Whoops, that's not what I wanted. All right.
I'll give you stars! I'll give you stars!
I don't know if that's a good idea. But fuck it, we learned today.
I'll give you stars!
So do like the... Do these stack, I assume? Oh, yes they do. Okay.
I'll give you stars!
It's funny. You're like, oh, the La Paz gun's super good, and now I'm not seeing it anywhere.
I'll give you stars! I'll give you stars! I'll give you stars!
Ooh, you're tanky.
I'll give you stars!
What? That's not what I wanted. Ow! It's so fickle sometimes. I don't know. We're gonna find out about it. 50 gifted subs depends on me beating his score today. And I said I was only gonna play it once, so I got one shot. Yet he's helping me.
I'll give you stars!
Ah, there you are. We missed you. I don't have any more weapons removals. Oh, I did it? Okay, I was like, shoot. I was like, crap, what am I forgetting? I think I gotta go without the shotgun because I got really nowhere to put it.
Give you stars!
I'm like nowhere to beating his score.
I'll give you stars!
You don't know my life. I was being super intentional about that. You don't know. You don't know me. Yeah.
I'll give you stars!
Thank you. It would have taken me forever to realize that.
I'll give you stars!
Yes. Shame no syringe. Oh, is that really good? I had that in my last game.
I'll give you stars! I'll give you stars!
If I remove sleep, I can fit this in here. Right? Is this a good time to say that? Is this a good time to like, hey guys, I never played Tetris.
Give you stars! Hang in there a little longer!
I don't like the warnings. It makes me feel like I'm not like gonna win.
I'll give you stars!
I need to beat your score!
I'll give you stars! I'll give you stars!
Not gonna happen. Probably not, but I want to give it a good ass shot. You know? Oh my god, move over! This is my issue when I was playing on the phone, too. Fuck, my math is a little off. I bet Bear is chilling with a drink by his side, seeing you play this game as he from the times it takes. Yeah, he's probably like done by the time I'm done thinking. He's just cozy, sitting there, chilling. He's fine. He's vibing.
I'll give you stars! I'll give you stars!
Oh dear. Oh dear. We're starting to take damage now.
I'll give you stars!
That's no good. Oh, good to know. With the power of money, we got this. Thank you, Bear, for showing the YouTube side some fun. Bah, bah, bah.
I'll give you stars! I'll give you stars! Give you stars!
No, go down. Oh yeah, no, I just needed space to rearrange. So close. We'll save you. We'll save you for later. We got this.
I'll give you stars! I'll give you stars! I'll give you stars!
That's not what I wanted. Oh no! That's fine. Lesson learned. Again, I'm not very good with like Tetrising and things.
I'll give you stars! I'll give you stars!
You'd gift 50, but it's at the cost of your electricity? No, I need a mod. You can't do that. Now we're getting serious. I'm only leaving the sniper just because. Or like, no, never. What do you mean I'm doing the slots like this, you monster? Yeah, is it no sniper ever? Or just like, don't grab it? Because like, I'm just grabbing because I have the space now. Because I combined things. It is Tetris, basically. Temporary only, correct. Yeah, I'm not keeping it. We have a score to beat.
I'll give you stars!
Ah, crap, I didn't look at the other ones.
I'll give you stars! I'll give you stars! I'll give you stars!
You're hurting my barricade! It makes a funny sound. His score is very high. I am not close to his score at all.
I'll give you stars!
Yeah, it's like 270. It's ridiculous.
I'll give you stars! I'll give you stars!
What money? I'm the one in debt. I can't afford to pay my mods. You know what? Fair. Fair. I'll take that wager. I will buy you some Taco Bell. Because today is Friday, right? Yeah, I'll buy you some Taco Bell if I lose. I'm down. I'm down with that.
I'll give you stars!
Let's fucking go. Yeah. In one of the 3 restaurants we have in town. Restaurants. Fast food.
I'll give you stars!
You missed that. I was complaining about that earlier.
I'll give you stars!
Oh dear, I'm running out of places. Funsies. Huh. Oh, I made it work anyway. But thank you. Just doing the blue percent method where I just make things complicated.
I'll give you stars!
I've now beat my own score though, so that's nice.
I'll give you stars! I'll give you stars!
Yeah, I know, halfway, right? I think that's right. I'm afraid of Blue's logic, and there is none. Okay.
I'll give you stars! I'll give you stars! I'll give you stars!
I'm coming for you. I'm coming for your score.
I'll give you stars! Hang in there a little longer. I'll give you stars!
Anxiety peaking!
I'll give you stars!
No! I don't care if this is you saying you're hungry. I want to get you.
I'll give you stars! I'll give you stars!
Stop what you are doing. Specifically earning points.
You mean earning experience? Okay, Bear, I will stop earning experience now. That's what you meant, right? You said stop earning experience? I removed it so I would stop earning experience like you said. That's what you meant, right? I don't have space for this. Wait, what? Oh, I got really excited. Oh, yeah. Okay, I was like, don't tell me I can do that now.
I'll give you stars! I'll give you stars! I'll give you stars! I'll give you stars!
Alright, let's go.
I'll give you stars!
Oof. I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
I'll give you stars!
I'm at 50. It's like not worth refreshing anymore. Shut up, Bear! I am doing my best.
I'll give you stars!
Even though it's funny, if you give 50 subs, it's just going back to you.
I'll give you stars!
In fact, you're getting half of it back.
I'll give you stars!
Not that I'm actually gonna take it, but... My food rations don't count as payment.
I'll give you stars! Can you buy me some time? Can you buy me some time?
No. No!
So, how does it feel to be saved by a super cop?
Flamethrower did all the work, though. We're taking a small break while Blue is sad. Damn it. Okay, so we go... Bear's like, guess who's getting Taco Bell? Hey, I'm at second! I beat whoever, like... There is more down here! Ah, damn it. Had a good run. Honestly, would have probably gotten it had you been maxed out. Yeah, now that I know, it's all right. We have another attempt at killing your score next week. Damn it, man! I was so close, man. All right. That's it for today. On the Twitch side, let's see. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? In the meantime, stare at my Subathon stuff. Oh. Nova's playing the game I want to play. We're gonna go bug Nova. Again. Because we love her in this house. See you next... So my next NIKKE stream is gonna be Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern. If you are interested, I will be doing a Discord repo tomorrow in my Discord, not streamed, at least on my end. And then, yeah, my schedule will be posted up on Sunday. And Subathon starts on Wednesday. We are packing. So yeah, if you guys are on the Twitch side, we're gonna go ahead and go raid Nova before she gets off for the night, and then I need to go acquire some Taco Bell for the hungry bear in the basement. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for, this has been a long stream. Thank you, and I hope to see you guys basically all of October. You guys are mine. Love you guys. See you later. Bye.